are live. Actually, no, we're not. Now we are live.
Groovy.
Fantastic.
I keep forgetting that when I flick the switch, I have to turn the TeamSpeak, or in this case, Discord, sound on. Otherwise, it doesn't go through the stream.
You know, it never occurred to me that you could watch the stream over there while you're GMing and see our secret roles.
It did to me, that's why I didn't watch.
Oh, noes.
That's
right.
what Nigel does.
That's alright, my secret roles aren't really that much of a secret.
Half the time he shares them anyway, right?
I know.
Yeah. Right, so welcome back everyone. We are continuing part 2 of our Shadowrun missions adventure.
Where we're about to shoot some fools.
Yes, indeed.
Last thing I heard was, I go into a rage.
So the basic story is the PCs have been hired to track down the killer of one of your regular fixers. His daughter was killed. He's hired you to track down the killer and bring him in alive because your fixer would like to have some words with him.
Also, certain bullets.
Perhaps that should be your fixer wants to have some final words with him.
Right. It's gonna get some pipe-toting orcs. Pliers and a blowtorch.
Yes. Bring out the gimp.
Oh, this guy's gonna be the gimp. And yeah.
So before we begin, do we have any bookkeeping? Is anyone spending some points? I think this will be the last session for Jester or Janks to make changes to his character before it gets locked in by my rules. 3 sessions and then your character gets locked in.
I think this is gonna be the 3rd session for Frost, isn't it?
57. I mean, Phil, you want to tell Daniel 57?
Yeah,
Don't.
57. Nothing but love, man. Nothing but love.
You guys are officially being dicks.
Nah. Really?
Alright, solve the problem. You guys aren't mature enough to handle it.
Well, we just do it in the beginning, and then it's Frost all the rest of the time.
Is it?
Ish.
So... Alright. You made some rolls. Interesting.
Oh, am I needing to make some rolls right now?
If you have some enemies
No, I think it's just secret
secrets.
person.
I do have a secret.
All right.
Ooh, what is it?
It's a secret.
So if you have any secrets, then make a roll for that secret in the box to see if that secret comes up. And secrets are by default 6 or less, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm assuming your secret is a standard 6 or less secret. Actually, they don't change, do they? Can't increase the frequency of appearance of a secret.
Yeah, mine's
I
one of
don't
those
think-
secrets that wouldn't be
Can you?
embarrassing.
Not officially.
So basically, what you're saying is, if you have a secret, it's only a matter of time until it comes out.
Oh, you never know. I had a 6-game run of a campaign that I was doing, and everybody had every session somebody's secret fired off.
Right, I believe we ended last session with some dumbasses attempting to cause some stuff because they were being paid to shoot us.
Yeah,
It
I
was
got a note
something
I'm
like
making.
that, yes.
I'm kind of writing a little overview, so I made it.
So yeah, we're good for any point expenditure or character changes.
I don't know what I would need to change on this guy at this point.
Good here.
All right. It probably doesn't mean anything to you, but the host of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire here is a guy by the name of Eddie McGuire. So, yeah, lock it in, Eddie. So those two characters are now officially locked in.
I'm not 100% positive. Is that accurate for Frost, or was this the second one?
No,
No, I guess
Frost
this would be
did.
the third one, wouldn't it?
This
Oh,
is
no,
this is
this-
number 3.
Actually, Frost has one
This
more.
is number 3.
So before we
No.
start the next one,
No,
we're
this
good.
is number 3 because I started in the middle of the last one.
Yeah. So the next session, before the next session starts, then you can make your character tweaks.
This is actually number 4
Oh.
for me.
Okay, right. I see where you're going.
Yeah,
But remember, it's zero base.
Yeah, we haven't officially started yet until I read the box text.
Yeah, I mean, I think mostly you're like talking about character story, or if you made a design flaw or something like that, right?
Yes, and if you
Or
forgot
the inevitable,
skills or
how the hell did I fail to put that skill on there?
Yeah. I think I'm ready.
all right, so we are good to go. I wonder. I think we should play this one with a map.
Wow.
Damn this corner.
I know, right?
Everything happens here.
It's a different corner. I can see the differences, can't you?
It's actually not a building over there. That's a lawn.
How is this thing stretched off the bottom of my screen and I can't?
Oh, it's probably because I've got a big monitor, and I've got it.
If you hold down Control and drag it, it'll still resize it.
Doesn't seem to go up though. Oh yeah, it does. Ha! Nice.
And there's also a couple of controls on the radial menu that lets you, you resize it to a particular size, and then you can adjust to width or adjust to height or something like that. Alright, so we don't have cache.
Ah, well.
Because he's a
So
lounge singer.
I was thinking that while this guy was talking, I was gonna just point up towards his necklace thing and say, "What is that?" And at the same time, like, shoot my needler right into his face while he's still talking, since he was like giving us this big spiel.
That works.
You got a shooty finger.
Wrist.
Alright, so
Nothing.
I'll get you guys to situate yourselves as if you were walking down the street. So put yourselves where you want to be.
Should we do like the Beatles and walk across the yellow?
That would be classic.
I don't think I want to walk anywhere in a straight line. Like,
Doesn't matter. We're walking across the thing like the Beatles, just like you said.
no, we're jaywalk.
That's a Kodak moment. Trust book to step out of line, though.
That was done intentionally.
Hey, he's in the white.
We're just trying to cross the road to get to our vehicle. I mean, come on.
Why did
Yeah,
the
there's
PCs
nothing
cross
here
the
for-
road?
No,
To
we should
murder
probably be going the other direction, or we're going to run out of map.
Yeah, we can do that.
There's no cover on this street, is there?
The cover moves on the street.
Alright, so you're going the other way.
And I need to be in front since I'm in white.
Why do you have to be in front?
Abbey Road.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that means I probably need to be in the back because my color is blue. So I'm wearing
You just
black.
went and checked, didn't
I did.
I was
should be
planning to
number
shoot that guy.
should be number 2 because of the black suit.
I was planning to shoot that guy from like point blank.
Well, we're not there yet.
All right.
We're still getting situated.
Alright, so based on Book's position, is everyone else, Book's in the right spot? Assuming everyone falls in behind him?
Now, this is where they come out and start talking.
They've come out and they've sort of just finished talking.
Damn cinematic cutscenes.
Yeah,
So-
for some reason you couldn't click through the skip buttons on this cutscene, so you didn't have an opportunity to move.
Well, as long as I haven't played through this like 7 times and I have to sit through the same cutscene 7 different times.
Alright, so for reference, assault rifle. Or carbine, I should say. The ones that have pistols, obviously pistols, and the other two are shotguns.
Roger.
Oh, I wonder if your weapons table loaded.
Which guy's the lead dude that was doing all the talking?
I will change his name.
I do not see it listed in the thing there, Brian.
Arnold.
Do you have to share those?
I need to activate it. That's what I'm checking now. But I think it had to be, reloaded from the start. Yep, here it is. So you should see it now. Yay.
Negative.
No, don't see it. Hang on. I didn't activate the PCs. Hang on. My fault. My bad.
Not like I need it, but
I keep forgetting that I'm an idiot. Now you should see them.
What are we seeing?
In the items, you should see Phil's nice weapon lists.
you have to go to modules and activate high-tech guns.
Okay.
Then it's just basically all of the
we have
guns, pistols, and rifles, and shotguns, and submachine guns, etc., from high. Because I clearly had too much time on my hands.
Yeah, but those are all really old weapons.
I thought you got through some of Ultratech.
Not in this. I started doing things separately, and then I started trying to figure out what they were based off of Shadowrun canonicals, and realized it was ahead. And then I got distracted by something shiny.
Squirrel.
Actually, I think it'd probably make more sense now that I'm thinking about that to only do the tech levels.
So
I don't know what you were actually doing. Were you only doing that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'd probably do it by book. So high tech, then Ultratech.
Yeah, the thing is, Ultratech covers from 9 to 12 plus.
Right,
not everything in there is relevant.
The tech level is shown in the list, though.
Doesn't matter. Let's shoot some people. So what did this guy say again?
Last thing they said, they were paid to take us out, but they would do it for free because we were hired by Tusker. And then they basically made a big deal out of John Wick over there.
They did?
No.
Oh, yeah.
We ended the scene when he finished talking.
Wasn't it? They were like pointing him out because he was a medic.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I don't think this is going to end the way they think it's going to end.
And just because I want to add a distraction to Frost. What, you went and changed your avatar name to Frost?
He did it when he still could.
I hadn't thought of it like
good
that.
You do realise what your nickname is, though.
No, I don't.
You don't get to choose.
I actually
you
think
don't get to choose your
that
nickname.
it was the 7 that was throwing me for a loop because that doesn't strike me as a T. If that had been a plus
But-
sign, that would have made more sense.
I replied to your post and told you what it said.
That's not the issue. He knows what it says.
So, Ditch.
Did you do something?
Ditch.
Ditch.
Who's Ditch?
Ditch is
Ditch.
dead.
Wow.
Oh God! No, we're doomed.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I forgot. Ditch is dead.
He's back. See, even your bird was freaking out.
Oh, actually, I should do that in a Kiwi accent. Oh, that's Ditch. What's wrong with him? Oh, Ditch is dead. Your comlink will flash up a message just as all this is happening. This is for Frost.
It's totally your mom calling. It's like, hey, just wanted to talk, see how you're doing. Little busy here.
So, yes, your comlink will flash up a message from Anonymous.
You keep saying that, but I don't see a message.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Hackers Anonymous.
Better.
Not to be
you...
mistaken for Anonymous.
Correct. Are you sure you don't see the message come up on your comlink?
I don't know what you're doing.
Alright, so a message has come up on your comlink right at this moment. It is, it's been disguised, so it is an anonymous message.
Has the GM delivered me a message somewhere?
No.
Because I'm not seeing.
No, I'm not delivering a message. It will be an audible message. Are you going to open the message?
Oh, you're waiting for me to pick up.
Yes.
Okay. I thought you were still
It's
trying
not
to
a call,
figure something
though.
out.
It's not a call.
Okay.
Though.
No,
Here's
I'm
a
not
message.
answering it right now. We're in the middle of something. I do not acknowledge.
All right. So you effectively, swipe to clear your message notifications.
Or to
Not
just ignore
physically.
it.
Not physically, obviously.
Obviously. And just cause, when you swipe it to clear it, it comes up again, and then comes up again, and comes up again like a spam pop-up.
Does it also go bong, bong, bong?
Yes, and every now and then one will come up and says, your computer has a virus. Click here to get rid of it.
And then he says, my name is Bob.
All right, I'm going to disconnect it.
So, at
All
what
right.
point does this actually take place in the stuff? I mean,
At
is
the
it,
most inconvenient point. So,
Which is?
stuff's just about to go down. We're going into combat turns as this is happening.
Okay, because there's no way he's going to be able to, like swipe it and do other stuff.
Actually, there is. I got a neural interface.
Okay, never mind. Right, so going into combat rounds, so I'm going to fast draw and rather successfully. And then I'm going to utilize my Mook drill, which is a trademark maneuver or trademark move on Arnold and GBD3. The Mook drill is a ranged rapid strike, which is going to consist of both of these guys are getting 2 shots to the. Let's see here.
You cut off there. I presume that was Skull.
Skull, yes.
You guys don't like to keep people alive for questioning, do you?
John freaking Wick.
Boring conversation anyway.
If Wick wanted
what I
somebody alive, he could take the knees out.
If we really
I
need to
love
talk to them, we can talk to their ghost.
Yeah, it's like if I need to talk to you, I'll say, hey, Book, I need to talk to this. All right, so number, actually, damn, how am I going to?
Oh, quick question.
So to the first one.
Is our fatigue back to full?
Yes. And I will also assume if you've taken any damage that your hit points is also up to full.
And at Arnold. Wow.
Oh
really?
my god.
Wow.
So, and you're doing 2 shots from 2 guns.
No, from 1 gun. 4 shots total. It's a range rapid strike. It's using the quick shot skill.
Right,
Technique,
okay,
whatever.
so GBD3 has successfully dodged all your
Wow.
bullets. But Arnold has not.
All right. Well, that's going to kind of suck for him.
Because Arnold was busy yapping.
And that is to the skull, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
we're just going to call that dead.
Guess I should probably. Oh, right. Derp.
All right.
I just removed the guy you were about to shoot.
Yeah.
Luckily,
So-
there's a guy in front of us with a shotgun and/or assault rifle.
Well, I thought I would charge this guy, and basically I want to use him like a springboard. But as I'm running at him, I want to fire my Needler and then draw my pistol. Might be too many things to try and do at one point, so whatever I can do out of that, let's do it.
Do you have fast or anything like that?
I do not have fast draw. I do not think. Let me check one more time.
Yeah, nobody has slapped leather yet except for Frere.
Well, these guys, I think he did say these guys were basically very obviously going for their gun.
Yeah, but
well, and they
bad
said they were
pulling
here
it.
to take us out.
So everybody has to draw if they're drawing something.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, that's true. Fast draws aplenty if they have the skill.
I don't have
No,
it.
they drew their weapons in the cutscene.
Damn.
But my
cutscene.
needler is fireable from my hand. So that's why I figured I'd shoot him with that. And
Good
with
call.
my left hand, I'll shoot him with that, and then with my right hand, I'll reach for my gun.
Alright, so since you don't have fast draw, you would have to do a rapid strike.
What's built into his hand, though? All he has to do is point.
Yeah, but normally...
You saying for the other one.
Yeah, to pull the pistol...
I see.
Without a fast draw takes a turn, a ready maneuver. So if you want to do both, then you'd need to do a rapid strike. You could spend... Rapid strike will mean -6 on both rolls, unless you have Gunslinger. Or is it Weapon Master? I think.
So in other words, better to wait and draw your gun after.
Yeah, so I'll just
can reduce the
charge
penalty.
him, fire my needler. You know, I want to like bounce off of him and go, like kind of screw these guys up by being in the middle of them. What are they going to do? Shoot themselves? Possibly.
Well, they might.
It's also a little bit nuts, so makes sense.
And you just killed the boss.
Oh yeah, Daredevil. Don't you
Alright.
get bonuses
Yeah.
for doing crazy stuff?
So,
Yeah, I do.
do your things.
All right, I guess about like halfway to him, I'm going to fire.
Okay. You'll be at a further -2 for your move and attack.
So what am I at? A
Then,
minus.
You'd be at whatever your bulk is of the weapon.
I imagine the bolt's going to be pretty small if it's a cybernetic
Should be
implant.
0 if it's inside him.
Okay,
so
so why is
then-
he inexplicably getting a -2 then?
Because it's -2
Minimum.
or bulk, whichever's worse.
Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that.
So I'll do the -2 and I'll just do my attack.
Yep.
Oh, and what is the negative if I'm shooting for his head?
-5.
And how does your crazy person bonus work, Daredevil?
The Daredevil?
I'll give Daredevil, if you're going to move right in the middle, make yourself the primary target, I'll give you a +1 for Daredevil. It's unnecessarily dangerous.
So I'm at -1. I thought Daredevil was like I get to roll if I fail, something really bad goes
You
wrong.
get a +1 for any time you do something Daredevilish, and if you critically fail, you get to re-roll.
Okay, awesome.
I did not know about that. I knew
Daredevil's
about
awesome.
the +1. I knew about the +1, but I didn't know about the reroll.
Yeah, I don't remember that one either.
Well, I don't think you guys have played Daredevil, so you wouldn't.
I think I did at least once.
And I'm trying to find the table for shooting at the
If you're looking for penalties, just do face. The hit location is face or skull.
This is a roll against the damage to the face. I'm looking at the wrong tables, aren't
You're looking for the hit modifiers? Is that what you're looking for?
I? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, so just type in face as your search and it'll come up.
Yeah, it says the face hit location. But where do I'm trying to drag that to the modifier box and I don't see it. I'm sorry. Do I just
Should be
drag the
able to
diamond to it?
just hit the plus sign, plus minus button on the left.
And you should be able to just drag it in the box as well.
You're looking at the modifiers, right?
I mean
not-
tables.
No. Modifiers, the plus slash minus.
Yeah, top right.
That's where I went
plus/minus.
wrong. I got it. Better. Much better.
You should have a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Right. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Take it to the face. One hit.
Alright, that's a failed dodge. Do your damage.
How much? But it is to the face.
It will be 2, and it's piercing minus, so it's going to be halved. But you had a poison, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right?
No, I want to get that before we go after the dude in the jump.
Alright.
How far did you move?
Oh, I was gonna like run right into the guy and like swing around. I wanted a springboard like.
Alright, so you hit him in the face. Unfortunately, not doing a heap of damage, but it is still a head blow, so he has to roll for stun or knockdown.
Should freak him out at least.
Right, and you'll want to move your token as well.
Oh my god.
You walk right into it.
He falls prone and is stunned. Nearly knocked him out with 1 point of damage.
Wow.
That's crazy. How far can I go? It's like only 7, right? So that's about right, I think. Right.
Ish. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so advance your turn.
Oh yeah.
So you're running into his face, just completely caught him off guard. Not to mention you shoot at him and it just drops him on his back. He goes straight backwards, dropping his weapon as well.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's all these
Yep.
pop-ups.
Wait.
It's all that distraction from his
Expecting
telephone.
+1 on there for some reason. Whatever.
I'll cast a 3 dice flame jet. Success.
Alright, well, Arnold's sleeping. He's going to roll to come out of stun. Which he does. He still remains prone. Who shot Arnold over there?
Freer.
Alright, so he's going to freak out. You shot the boss! Take forward and is going to unload with his shotgun.
Crap, I just noticed where Frost is. Because if I dodge these, there's entirely possible that you can get hit.
Hence why I mentioned walking in a line like that would be bad.
For those
Well,
You're not in direct line.
For those that might be watching the stream, the guy is using a shotgun, but I'm rolling from an assault carbine. Skill's the same. It's only because I'm too lazy to
What a lazy slacker.
We're
Just
the
set
only
up
ones
shotgun.
that are in line.
No, it's this guy.
Yeah, he's not in a direct line. That doesn't go through the center of your hex.
Frost.
It's GBD 1-1 that's doing the attack.
Yeah, the one next to the boss. In the middle.
Oh, that guy.
He should have you targeted. Alright, so 3 shots, -1 penalty. That's a 1 hit.
Alright, let's see here. Oof. That figures.
You getting lucky?
Well, it is early.
Yeah, I suppose. I think we'll take this by 7.
Alright, so you dodge and you hear a window smash down the street somewhere. The other guy on you, number 2 there, with the second shotgun, he's going to spin around. You are not in close or anything like that with his buddy, so he has a clear shot at you. He's going to open fires.
Right, at Jester.
Yes, a Jester, sorry.
I'm against this.
That will be a hit with 1 shot.
Do I need to use luck on this? Or do I got to dodge first? Or do I have a dodge?
You have a dodge. You should see dodge on your combat tab.
Yeah.
You have some options. If you want to use some extra effort, spend a fatigue, then you get +2.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
If you want to dive out of the way, you will end up prone. and you get +3 for that. Yeah,
I'll
I do
just
apologise
do
for the
the
bell.
fatigue. So I take one away from my fatigue, I add 2, and I'll roll for my dodge. Whew.
Okay. You manage to dodge, step out of the way, just barely. Dude with the assault rifle, he's going to fire a 3-shot burst at you, Frey, since you killed the boss. And you are an elf.
Does that make it a hate crime?
Right. This other guy was using a shotgun. I should have just rolled with that and presumed the armor would have.
2 hits.
All right. So I need to do extra effort.
Actually, I forgot to put the range mod. No, he'll step forward.
Who's shooting who?
GBD3 is shooting.
I'm going to cast Return Missile on that as a reflex action.
Alright. You will
Got a
be able to...
-1 for my flame jet on, and a -2 for the distance from me to.
So that means that'll be just be the one of the bullets.
Yes.
With the... Okay. So.
Yep.
Damn.
Awesome roll.
But that does mean Frost is in the line of fire. So I'll roll to see if you're potentially...
Not really. No. It doesn't
the guy
cross
moved.
my hex.
It does 'cause he
Oh.
moved.
Yeah, it does.
Well, god damn it.
He took a step to remove the penalties.
So
I'm getting the distinct impression
It
I'm
doesn't
being
matter.
picked on.
I didn't
Yeah,
roll
I'm glad I didn't change my character.
I was gonna
Oh.
say also
The Return Missile still goes on.
Yeah, but that's not for the second one. 2 shots hit, so you only return 1.
Yeah, but
and I dodged one.
So I did
the
return
other
one.
Totally missed.
Yes.
I should
And
have
he missed
included
himself.
a move.
He does not expect it, so he will get hit. Give me a random hit location.
Come on, skull. Because that's
That
my
would be
very
funny.
favorite hit location. Every one of these people that I shoot in the skull, I'm doing it in honor of Dit.
Wow.
Shot himself in the pelvis.
Oh, he blew his junk off.
If he...
No, that'd be groin.
Would that technically be a suicide if he killed himself doing this? Would that be a
No,
suicide?
that
would
would
be
still be
killing him.
classified as an accident.
Or an assisted suicide?
I'm not a doctor. I can't do that.
Alright, so he's going to take some damage. Ouch. Ouch.
I don't quite remember what the pelvis did as a location.
In his dancing career.
At least.
Alright, that is a major wound. He did not see that coming at all. He's a little bit bewildered as to why he's feeling a burning pain in his abdomen. But he shakes off the major wound.
It's those sneaky elves. They do weird stuff like that. Alright, so I'm actually going to... Considering Frey has the... what the hell is it? The enhanced time sense. I'm going to be aware that this guy is in a really nice line of or line of sight potentially for Frost. So I'm actually going to take a step before I engage GBD number 3 with different trademark move, which is going to be the Mozambique drill, which is a it's also a quick shot. It's going to be 2-shot attack on the vitals, and then follow up with 1 shot to the. Wow, I have no range penalties. That is awesome. Crap, that's missing some because I failed to add my AC. Doesn't matter. It still would have hit by. Okay, so it would have hit by.
Man, except for the first
It
one, these
occurs to
guys
me-
cannot dodge.
Occurs to me that in these situations where you got a rapid strike like that, he is actually going to get 2 different defenses.
In both cases, he failed by 5 and 6, so he's not.
Oh wow, yeah.
He's not.
Are they wearing any armor?
They appear to be wearing their gang leathers. So
Just those thongs.
Yeah,
yeah, those oh, you had to bring it up.
All right, the thongs. Damn it. So I don't think he's gonna survive this because these first 2 are to the vitals, followed by 1 to the
You keep cutting off on the skull.
skull. I just have to hold the button down.
Alright, so multiply by 3.
Or
Yeah, I don't think
gesture
he's
delay.
coming back.
Yeah, he's like off the first one. He's at like negative 32 already. So the rest will take him to automatic death. So he just decides to move on to
Start
the
pining
afterlife.
for the fjords.
So this guy dropped his gun. Am I able to like kick it away?
Yes.
I want to. All right. I want to kick it away as I move to there.
You know that's about to be on fire. Oh, okay, not there. Good.
Yeah, in between there. So that guy's like, slam. And
you're not in a hex
shoot.
right now.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna set GBD1 on fire, so watch out for that.
Okay. I'm all screwed up here. I can't get. My guy keeps growing when I roll my mouse.
You're using the control, aren't you? You're using control as your. Yeah, that's why I don't use control. Because if you use control to talk and then you try to rotate your mini, it'll upscale it, you make it bigger, make it smaller.
That's exactly the problem I'm fighting right now. So, all right.
Telling you, Xbox controller, baby.
Middle mouse button. Or mouse wheel button.
Oh, I got you.
Now Jester's dancing.
I can't stop. Okay. Oh my god.
He's a halfling now. Isn't it so cute?
How I shoot.
This guy.
Is that right? Is that there? I go.
It's very
I think that's
confusing.
right. Yeah, it is. And
this guy sees you dancing, and he realizes you're just
getting bigger and smaller.
He goes, all right, I get it. I've been served. And he puts his gun down and starts
having a dance off.
It's a dance off, bro.
All right, do your thing.
God, let me shoot that guy. All right, I'm just gonna shoot him with with my pistol. There we go. Whoops. I can't ever figure out when I'm supposed to double click and when I'm not.
If it's a button, it's a single click. If it's a like a field that has the little icons, then it's just a single click. Oh, sorry, it's a double click. Did I get those wrong?
All right.
No. I don't think.
Yeah, if it's a button, single click. If it's a field that has the little rollable icon, then it's a double click. Wow, he dodges up to 4. So 2 hits, he dodges. Your
Dance
bullets.
off.
Yeah, he saw it coming.
And he started breakdancing.
You telegraphed your attacks, and he saw it coming.
It was all that flexing and stuff.
Yeah, so he moved out of the way. Your shots will pound into the building behind. Some bricks go.
Wait,
Chip, chip.
What's the margin crit there?
He rolled too many times.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
See, it's
That's a
appropriate
shame.
that there's a dance. It's appropriate that there's a dance off with this weird colory thing.
Yeah, is that flickering like a strobe? That'd be awesome.
I was just going to say, you better not do the Michael Jackson crotch grab with your left hand. You end up shooting something off.
If you're done, end your turn.
Yeah.
Well, now that I got my gun out.
Look at that. That guy is giving his back to you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. These guys haven't been dodging anyway. I've been rolling really bad for them.
You just dodged.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I'm surprised.
Actually, I don't think that would be the back. Because I think that guy just shot at me. No, he shot in this direction, so he should be. Yeah, he should.
That's
be
a side
facing
hex.
that. So it's a side exit. No.
Right. Let's go with 3. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Do you have luck or anything?
No. Clearly not.
You're distracted by the pop-ups. Alright, do some burning.
Alright, I'm going to burninate GBD1.
Oh, this is going to be great. I have to walk towards that guy when this is done.
He may dodge.
He may dodge, but he doesn't.
Weak.
Alright, so that is going to be protected by his armor, but
yes,
he will be on fire.
Correct.
His clothes will be on fire.
And I am maintaining the spell.
Alright, so the guy that is number 2, he's going to get to a knee.
I'll squat down behind him.
The dude that you set on fire, he's taking a turn to put himself out.
While screaming.
While making the screams that you heard. If you ever played the game from way back called Syndicate. When you use the flamethrower.
Oh yeah, I love Syndicate.
When you use the flamethrower and you burnt them, they'd run around on fire and they'd do these little screams.
That game was a classic.
Alright, so he successfully put out his fire.
I didn't actually move it off of him.
No, but I'm talking about his clothes caught on fire. So he's
okay.
He's pat out the fire. Needs to make a dex roll. Do 10 points of damage, and he'll have to drop and roll for 3 turns.
Nice. I'll continue to incinerate him while he does that.
This guy is not too happy that Frost took a shot at him. He will turn to you, Frost, and he will unload on you, not unload his weapon.
Well, that would be funny.
It would be funny.
So if he crit fails, if he crit fails, we know that's exactly what he did. Is he hit the weapon or the ammo?
With the range penalty, that's going to be a fail on his part. He shouts out, "Damn it!"
Alright, I think I'm going to take a step and do a Mozambique drill on this guy. Actually, I probably am not going to take a step, but I will do the Mozambique drill on him.
Good one, kill steal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that last one is
He's done.
wrong. Which one is that? That should be...
Roll your critical effect.
Oh, that's that's to the skull. I rolled the wrong one on that one, but the skill effect is the same.
A second ago, he was a tough guy with a gun, going to be on top of the world with his gang buddies. Now he's on fire and shot in the face.
Alright, so he's managed to dodge one of the first ones, and obviously he can't dodge. Oh no, he can still roll dodge.
Yeah, no, he can't. Not on the
Can
third
he?
one. That's a
Also,
hit.
isn't he busy putting himself out? Can he even see this?
He's already spent the turn doing it.
So yeah, the second one, like I said, is I rolled off the wrong one. That was
so it's only one
bullet.
hit.
It was not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only one bullet to
Then-
the skull. I use critical head blow, not critical hit table, right? Or is it critical hit? Since that is to the skull.
Oh no, you use a critical head blow.
Because I don't think I've ever actually used that. Oh!
Wow.
Wow, that's not super
Yeah.
great.
Not
Now
gonna make any difference, but roll damage.
Hold on. Okay, yeah. So this first one is, you said, so he dodged one of the two to the vital.
Yes.
Wow.
That is the best
Whoa.
damage
Wow. Holy cow! Okay, and then to the skull.
Yahtzee.
And the other end.
Kind of made up for it on the skull, but wow.
He looks down at his chest where the bullet hit, and he's like, there's no blood.
And then his eye falls out.
There is blood. Divide armor by 3, so... and then he explodes in the head. So, yeah.
Wow.
All right. I'm going to, can I kick this guy in the head and shoot the guy that's standing behind?
Well, he's not standing. He's in the process of getting dead.
No, the guy who's shooting at Frost.
Oh, okay. Yep. I get you.
So
yes,
I
you
want
could.
Can I do
But
that?
that is a rapid strike, so you're going to be at penalties. If you use a fatigue, then you can make the penalties -3.
All right, we'll do that. All right, first the kick at the guy right in front of me, who's on his knees.
You can use telegraph your attack. His dodge penalties are not very good at the minute, so you can telegraph it for +4.
All right, so it's a net of a +1.
Yep.
All right, here it comes. See, now I single click and it doesn't work. Oh, what in the heck? Double click and it rolls a ton of dice.
Maybe it just took time to register.
Yeah, it was a delay.
So we go with the first one. So that is a successful kick. He will attempt to dodge but fail that one. So you can do your kick damage. Is it a kick or are you trying to shove him back down onto the ground?
Just to knock him around so he can do it.
Alright, so you boot him, and I'm shooting that was just going to be to the center of mass.
Yeah, it's fine. Just knock him off balance, whatever.
Alright, it won't be enough to knock him back. And it won't be enough to do any damage to him, unfortunately. Now, the guy in the back, you said you were going to shoot him.
Yes.
You should
And
take,
he is at... Go ahead.
You should take a step, and then you have no range penalty as well.
Step out into the street like that.
Yeah.
Good call. Good. All right, now that's a minus. Oh man, I forgot all that stuff. I'd used a fatigue, so that was a -1. I think
So
it
it
was
should be -3.
2 plus 1.
You won't get a
Okay,
plus for anything unless you've got something that like laser sights or anything like that.
No,
But you're
that's it.
-3 for your rapid strike and no range penalty.
All right, sounds good. Okay, that was weird. I just grabbed the die from the corner of the box, and I didn't even double click it. I drug it over and threw it down, and that's what it rolled. Why am I rolling so many dice?
That's it. You've got lots of people targeted.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh,
right. But yeah, that makes sense.
so take the first one, and how do I clear off my target so I can only do the one I want? Like that?
Are you firing multiple shots?
Oh, that's true. I do have that gun that fires 3. That's correct.
Which one is the one that you're actually shooting? So that's 1, 2. So we'll use the one that's... Oh no, we'll take the first one. It's better. So 2 shots hit. He will be hit. He did not expect you to shoot him. So do your damage.
All right. I'm still got too many things targeted, don't I? How do I have so many things targeted?
You can easily untarget stuff by, on the map up the top, you've got like a target icon with a red line through it. Click on that, and that untargets everything.
Yep. All right, and then to target one guy, just click on him with a control click, right?
Yep. Without resizing him and causing him to dance.
Yeah, right. Stop dancing. All right. And did you get all that? Did you get the damage off of that? And I'm going to advance.
Okay, so we've got... Ouch. You want to roll extra hit location? for the
Do
chest.
that. All right. That is the tables, right?
Yes. Was that center of mass, or?
Yes, it was.
Yep. So it's the torso. Roll extra location. It's called the chest.
Yeah, got it.
Ouch.
Hey, at least it wasn't me that this time that trying to steal your kill, Dan. I'm stealing
kill?
everybody else's kills.
Yeah, I don't have a kill today, apparently.
Well, you can always shoot the guy that Jester's wrestling with.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to appreciate it when I miss 3 times.
All right. So it's a major wound to the vitals. Oh my god! He managed to not
Move
get
his heart.
Yeah. So he's still stunned, however.
Perfect time for Frost to shooting.
There you go. Line them up.
You hear that disembodied voice say, "Finish him." Although since you got the augmented reality, you might actually hear that.
No, because I can't detect. It wouldn't detect his condition. We'll close though.
And then shoot him.
For God's sake, let me just kill something.
Okay, roll your damage.
Got 2.
Yes, both hits. This guy's in
Stand
no
by.
condition to try and dodge.
I
Didn't
told
figure.
them. I told them this wasn't. Ooh. Oh wait, never mind. Told them this wasn't going to end the way they expected it to.
Well, they didn't realise you were PCs until now.
Well, they
That's
should have
kind of how it
looked.
goes.
They should have looked at the menu bars above our heads. We were like definitely outclassed them.
Yeah, but your hit point bar is the same as theirs.
All right, I'm going to let my spell drop and move out of the line of fire.
Who's still shooting? The guy in front of me doesn't have a gun, at least not yet.
Well, y'all wanted one of them to talk to.
Yep.
All right, so this guy in front of you, Jester, he's going to stand up and attempt to
That guy's
grab.
still good.
He's going to try and grapple me. All right.
Hold still, damn it!
Actually-
Quit dancing.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should know better.
I did not apply the damage. Hang on.
Trying to rob me.
Yep, trying to rob Daniel, and he just wanted his. He has to assuage his murder addiction.
So divide up by 2. Both the same damage.
Makes it
That's
easier.
He did not die.
But he is hitting the vitals, right? I mean, he's going to die.
Oh yeah, he won't last all that long.
All right, so we're back to me.
Right,
So the guy
then
in
your
front
guy.
of you, he stands up and he's going to. He cannot move. So he's going to try that kick thing that you did.
I got judo and all that. So
He saw you. He saw you kick and saw how ineffective it was. So he wants to have a go. Since
Show you how it's
Right.
done.
and he will successfully kick you.
So do I dodge that?
You can dodge that if you wish.
You
It's
could
a
parry it,
melee
too.
attack, so you can take a step back for a +3, and you can also spend a fatigue for extra effort for +2.
All right. Well, I don't feel like getting kicked.
I don't know. It could be fun.
So it's a +3 for a step back,
Yes.
Yeah.
like this.
Correct.
Like so.
And I don't need to spend a fatigue for that, or I do.
You don't spend a fatigue for a retreat or give ground. But if you wish to do extra effort, then you need to spend fatigue. And you can combine the two.
All right. I guess we'll spend a fatigue, and that will give me another +1.
+2.
Oh, 2. All right.
So you
well,
should be at +5.
Yeah. Well, I rolled, but I don't see it. Is it that thing delayed?
Well, it seems really delayed because I've seen it. I see it. Success by 4.
I didn't even come up here on mine yet, but okay.
You may
Scroll
be
your
scrolling
chat
up.
box.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, it just popped. Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, it must be one of those nights.
Yeah, stop downloading the pawns. Okay, so that is a failed kick. Wait a sec. If a kick fails
No,
on a
that
dodge,
was-
it doesn't go to
that
a
was
dex
dodged.
roll.
No. No, it's only if you actually miss.
And that's him done. This guy's going to attempt to come out of stun. And he will successfully do so. Whoops.
I think someone
Right.
got skipped. There we go.
I'm looking, determining whether I wish to. Okay, number 2. Oh wow, he's still in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Jester just cleaned his boot off on him.
Put a needle in his face and, clean my boot on his face. I'm playing patty cake with this guy.
Look at that. Dodges 4 hits on the first one. Does not dodge the second one.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, the second one's the one you wanted on.
Alright. I'm just going to call that a... Yeah, he fails his death roll.
Totally thinking about saying, stop playing around.
Yeah, exactly. So we got this one guy left over here?
Yep. The guy you and Frost have been playing around with.
Well, he's bleeding out. He'll be done any minute. Hey, you know what you ought to do is tackle him.
That's what I was thinking about doing. Just run up there and
Take his legs.
take him down. Yeah, I'm all about that. I think that's a great idea. Let's do it.
I promise I won't accidentally shoot you while you do it.
Yeah, right.
You got judo. You should do that flying, jump up, crotch to the face, twist and flip him.
He's not a chick.
All the more insulting then to the dude.
You don't know his life.
So he's turning into Deadpool?
Except that he doesn't do any damage. All right, so I'm doing a judo roll on this.
Yep.
Yeah. What? Are you actually going for the legs?
Yeah, I want to knock this guy. Well, I want to take this guy down. I want to make sure he doesn't shoot us anymore, but we want to ask him some questions before he dies. We can say it.
Okay. Well, so you'll attack with judo, be a -1 for the leg instead of 2.
Which is better,
Alright.
your judo or your dex? Because you can use either in this case.
They happen to be the same.
Yeah, then use your judo.
And -1, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, that's a success of stellar proportions. That's it.
Alright, his legs are grappled. And I'm going to give him a dex roll to see if he's managed to stay on his feet. And he won't. So you grapple his legs and he just, falls back on his ass. Still has his weapon in hand though.
That's probably my turn right there, right?
Although his weapon will be unready, since it's a two-handed weapon. He's used one hand to sort of stabilize himself as he fell.
Because you didn't want to smack his head on the concrete.
Yeah, he's already hurt enough.
Frost is going to pull up, scan for target.
Look around to see if any of our people are hurt.
Okay, so this guy is going to attempt to ready his weapon, but will succumb to his injuries and fall unconscious.
Well,
That's pretty exciting.
Y'all wanted somebody to interrogate. That guy's still alive.
Hey, it's not over yet.
Well, book can keep him from dying.
If you like.
You want to take him with us?
Unless you'd rather question him after he dies.
But it's easier to just cast a heal on him.
I figured.
Take his gun away first.
And now we have to dodge traffic.
16.
Yeah. Ah!
So it's a classic movie scene. The camera, looks at Frost and Book, in this case, as you guys realize you finished the fight, and then all of a sudden it's just like
Takes all of us out.
At least it wasn't a meteorite.
all right. So this car will drive around.
You don't have to actually make it go around.
It's like a movie.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
What's with this car?
He's driving around. You're on the street.
Wow, they would have been a lot smarter to slam on their brakes quite a bit farther that way and then hit reverse when they see a gun.
Yeah, right. Who runs up into that?
Somebody who is texting and driving.
Well, Frost was texting and gunfighting.
Yeah, so I need to probably check these losers for actionable intel.
Yep,
Actually,
search
you
'em.
guys are in the Barrens, so
Nice.
Recent comlink calls.
Yeah, so it's like, actionable intel. So it's like they have, I guess it's a comlink is the equivalent of cell phone. If they have those, we should take them to potentially see if Frost can identify who the hell is. We can find out who the hell hired these dudes.
Get out of the street.
Good God, what happened while I was gone?
Apparently, there's a traffic convention.
We're playing Frogger now.
I don't like my chances right now.
All right.
Yeah. Check these
So
dudes
it's
for actionable intel. Grab their guns.
strip them of good stuff.
all right. So a
Drag them out of the street.
search roll will determine how well your actionable intel is. I'm assuming that you're not taking time on this. You're actually grabbing and disappearing quickly.
Yeah. I apparently didn't find
There's mine.
crabs
Search by 4.
because I was afraid this truck was about to hit me.
Oh no, the truck hit the SUV, and now all you guys are witnesses to an accident. You're gonna have to stick around for the police report.
Cops don't even give a damn about the corpses in the street.
No, that's
Okay,
normal.
what happened to them? Weapons misfire. Ah, okay.
Hey, John, you working again?
Exactly.
All right, so Jester, you found some stuff. And the unconscious one, were you going to do anything about him, or are you just going to leave him in the street?
Well, I suppose we could take him with us and interrogate him, find out who hired him.
You remove the
Sounds good.
the leather thong to reveal who he is.
Yes.
Good plan.
Apparently, he's a very small person.
It's the caretaker. Alright, so where do you guys go?
Before we
Body
get
shop.
to that, this business that I'm dealing with, is that an actual incoming call?
No, it's not an incoming call, it's a incoming message that doesn't want to be ignored.
If it's a message and it's incoming, is it coming through the telecommunication wire?
Do a computer operation. Actually, you're going to be high enough level to realize, no, this is coming from your comlink.
Should have gotten the upgrade. Oh wait, no, you shouldn't have gotten the upgrade.
So, this is a system pop-up.
It is a system pop-up. It is obviously, strange to you, and your first thought is that your comlink has been hacked, or you've got a virus.
Probably not. I got a 17 in hacking. That's probably not my first thought.
First thought, damn, I should have stayed away from those porns.
Okay, well, there was probably no reason I couldn't have kept that analyze running from last time to find out whatever it was that was causing the previous issue. But I would at least like to analyze this one. What does the message actually say? It's a system pop-up, I'm presuming. Just read it.
All right, so you will open the message, and a video will begin playing, and
You just got Rick.
That's not supposed to happen.
That would be so much better. You got rickrolled.
That would be good.
No, a video begins playing, and it is a video of your father in Prison Orange, in prison. You can see in a prison cell,
And
and
he's
then
dancing.
Then it comes up with a message. I know what you did.
We already did
me.
this.
If you don't want others to know, you will meet me, and the message will give an internet node or a matrix node.
Okay. I do want to clean this shit off my comm link.
Not a problem.
Which, incidentally, I don't think that Console Cowboys doesn't deal with cleaning it.
Maybe you have treat it like crap. What is it? Damn it, we use them at work. The virtual box. So you just restore to your previous.
Yeah. No, I control maybe. Be control on this machine, or does analyze actually allow you to remove something?
Either or.
Not
It's
entirely
not difficult to remove. Once you
apparently it is.
view the message, then it disappears. It stops ignoring you.
That doesn't mean the program's gone. Just because it's not annoying me doesn't mean it's not there.
Whoever hacked your comlink and left the message was kind enough to have the program self-deleting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys,
Either way,
I'll be taking off in a few minutes. My study partners are on their way to get me.
All right, not a problem. So you will realize that it's not difficult to remove off your comlink, and when you're done your comlink, you are quite satisfied that your comlink is free of any sort of interference.
Very well.
Right. So you said that Jester obtained some potentially actionable intel.
Yes, he did. Hang on a sec. Sorry, Captain Button, I didn't see your message in chat.
Huh. That's weird.
Alright, so you will grab a comlink.
Ah, yeah. So I'm wondering if Frost can backtrack this.
Yeah, I'll toss that to Frost.
Well, I don't have to hold it.
You
I
just
wouldn't.
step out of the way and let it fall.
I wouldn't know that. Yeah, that'd have been one of those. Is like I would have picked it up and handed it to you, and it just occurred to me. It's like, oh my god, looking at my character, I don't even have computer operation. How do I
I
not
do have
have
that.
computer ops in this day
That's
and
the
age?
So, sorry, are you taking the guy with you?
Um,
Are we frog marching him?
Well, he's unconscious and still bleeding.
I thought Book healed him.
yeah, Book can hit him with the light heal
Oh,
thing.
he did a heal. Yeah, I see that. So
yeah, he did.
Yeah, I
he's
did the
no
little
longer
freebie
bleeding.
1 point heal just to
And
stabilize him.
And he tried to fail. He really did. Look at the 5s and 6s.
Yep, story of my life.
So, yeah, I don't see why we shouldn't take him. We can at least interrogate him, find out who hired him or who hired them.
chalk lines drawn only to be washed away.
And that might give us another angle, because we had identified the killer. Right. We were also talking about this last week, that we were going to actually reach out to, what the hell is his name? I don't remember his name.
Tusker?
The guy who hired us.
Well,
Oh,
that's
McAllister.
his actual.
McAllister, yeah.
McAllister. Right. Yeah, we were going to actually reach out to him and let him know that we had identified the killer, but we are still in the process of locating the, and pass on. That was the Sean Walker guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and pass that information on to him. But I'm kind of hoping that these dudes have a tie back in some capacity, like maybe when Frost hacks the com link. Is it just a com link, or is it multiple com links?
It's a comlink of interest.
Right. So we'll end up probably taking all of them, and since I'm presuming Frost is the expert there, he'd probably look at him and go, useless. This might be useful. Oh, yeah, it has a gold star on it.
As you're
That's
checking
how-
through their inventory, it's the only one that you can click on.
Right.
Or it's the only one that shows up into our story inventory.
Well, actually, since you guys have been standing around long enough, all the other bodies
we're not
despawn. But all the other bodies despawn, and it's just the comlink is left
Right.
as the
Rotating in space.
yeah.
Right. So
Right.
yeah,
Must be a
we'll
clue.
take him. We'll take him and bail. And let's see, there were 5 of these guys.
There was one more than you, so yes, there's 5.
Let's see, we had one assault rifle, 2 shotguns, and or was it
And
something?
2 pistols.
2 medium pistols.
What kind of shotgun?
Just standard shotgun.
What did they actually have in Ultratech for shotguns?
Remington room sweepers.
Yeah, that is actually crap.
Guns and launchers. Civilian shotgun. Close assault weapon.
Based off of my reading of the Remington Room Sweeper, I actually think that's the Ultratech shotgun pistol, not the actual shotgun.
Ah.
But for loot's sake, it is just the standard shotgun.
So
Yeah, well,
probably
there isn't a
civilian,
standard shotgun.
civilian shotgun or close assault weapon.
Civilian shotgun.
Why does Frost need one? Because we've got
No,
2.
just ask. Unless I got some interesting ammunition that I can pirate up.
They were
I
just
kinda doubt
firing
it, though.
solids.
Right. So we'll get clear. Eventually wake dude up. Maybe interrogate if we need to.
All right. So where are you taking him? You are in the Barrens, so finding a.
We just need a
secluded spot.
suitable alley.
Why don't we go get with our orc buddy? Or that's not here.
Yeah, it's not here.
So you'll find a suitable alley. The alley is wet from recent rains. And
It
full
was
of
snowing,
boxes. It rains in Seattle. So
Wait, no, that was a while back.
That was in the wilderness. In the city.
Well, it still snows.
In the city, there's this CO2 haze, which causes the greenhouse warming of the city itself. So it just rains.
Right, and we're the 12th of February, so it could be.
Speaking of greenhouses, isn't that one right there on our map to the right corner? Right lower?
Well, we'll want to not be here.
Yeah, we're moving a more significant distance away from the scene of the. I hesitate to call it a crime. It was technically self-defense.
It was a massacre.
A reverse massacre.
Yep, there are 4 dead from headshot.
If you hadn't shot the guy that had just tried to kick me, I was going to totally trigger my claw on the toes of my boots and start kicking him back.
Boot knives. Should think about that.
Well,
all right, so you're in the secluded alley. Rats will scurry. And since we are playing Shadowrun, you will see a ghoul skulk away as you step into the alley. The ghoul was feeding on some rats.
Well, we'll need to find some intel from this dude, or the ghoul may get a new rat.
The ghoul, just before he ducks around the corner, says, "You finished with that?"
You gonna finish that?
Pointing to the dude.
Not yet. Give us a little bit.
Nasty.
So yeah, is there anything that Frost can find out from the com?
Yeah, I'll start breaking into the phone.
Yeah, how
Okay.
does that work?
Well, you guys can talk to him while I do that. It's going to take him.
Yeah, I'm just curious how it actually, how in game mechanics, how that actually works on the com. What do you just have to?
Well, I'm going to presume I'm going to need to run the breach program. And depending on what this guy's got running on his comlink, which is probably cheap ass and not really all that secure.
Yeah, it's a standard sort of burner phone, so it's nothing flash.
Hey, can we bring this guy out of it like really slow, so when he's semi-asleep, I can try and mimic his boss's voice and get him to tell us some crap?
If you have some drugs, you could sufficiently convince him of that. I think, is it Credolin?
Yeah. I think that's right, Credolin.
That's the one that makes you all talky like.
Well, I was just thinking because I do mimicry, if I can sound like the guy, he might not realize he's not really there because we killed him.
Cut out his eyes so he can't see.
Well, who was the one who was into dismembering people for parts?
I don't think that was any of us.
Yeah,
that
I'm
the
not
first
aware of that.
Yeah, remember in the one of the first sessions where we took out that bodyguard? Yeah, in the warehouse, and somebody was like, "Oh, I want to tear out all the special."
Oh, no, that was just a misunderstanding.
In my
see.
In my face-to-face group, we're playing a cyberpunk game, not Shadowrun. It's just cyberpunk, and one of the characters is a organ repo man. So if people get some organs or cyberware, and then sort of renege on the payments, he comes and repos them.
Nice. Opposite of the dock wagon.
I saw that movie.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it is, but
Repo Man.
it's actually called Repo Man.
Yeah. Jude Law, Forrest Whitaker.
That was it.
Righto. So he will eventually come to after about an hour. So you guys have plenty of time to do stuff.
I was going to say, does anybody have an actual first aid kit?
I think I do.
Because it probably has smelling salts.
Don't think the smelling salts will bring him around because he's actually at like negative health.
I think it might, but it's not, super important. So don't bother waiting on that.
I still need to find. Is there a poison shop around here where Maggie can get what we want?
I don't think poison shops are going to be advertising.
Right.
Nah, there should be a pharmacy somewhere around here. You can probably get what you need.
Well, we want to get that.
Pharmacist. If you have pharmacist, you can make a roll on the skill, and you know what sort of standard drugs you could pick up. to
I'm not
mix and
looking
mess
for
with
that.
the
I'm
guy?
looking for. Yeah, I want this. We want to find the same stuff or the stuff that was originally used by the original slasher dude. Cutter.
Right. Actually, did we do any clue finding on the actual chemicals involved?
You have the chemicals that were done on McAllister's daughter, and they did not. I don't think they matched the actual Cutter's drugs
Right. But
because they knocked her out or something.
the tox. I thought the police reports had toxicology in there, and they had identified what the new one.
Yes, I can look that
So
up
we
if
know.
you.
So we know
Well,
what it is, and he just needs to find.
Yeah. 'Cause
So
we're
was
gonna
it
use against her.
anything special? I mean, is it going to be a big deal to find that? Is it something that can probably be picked up at pharmacy? And do you have poisons?
you could probably pick it up
No.
at a pharmacy,
Still-
but it's not going to be over the counter. You'll have to, bribe a pharmacist or something like that.
I don't. I just wanted to get my needler loaded up so I could use it on.
Yeah, makes sense for you to
Or my
get poisons if you're going to use that later.
Yeah, true. Well, I have points to spend, so I'll pick that up next lifetime.
That's the one that's in the toxicology report on Rebecca, which is McAllister's daughter.
So, so basically, he could just get on his comlink, do a friggin' map search, and find the nearest pharmacy, and go talk to the guy, see if he can't get hold of something. Especially if it's a no-name pharmacy, non-franchise, that maybe the guy will not make a fuss about illegalness.
If you have Streetwise, roll Streetwise.
I do.
Or that.
Streetwise it is. Nice.
You ask around some people that you know, and you get in touch with a street doc, which quite happily hands out some, ordinarily unavailable drugs.
How much?
Just so happens that he's in the Barrens. However, he realizes the usefulness of his supply, and will charge a premium for it.
Let me ask him. You sell a lot of this lately?
Ooh, nice. Give me a reaction roll.
Hang on.
Or skill if you want to use it.
No,
you could substitute a influence skill. So you have diplomacy, merchant.
All I
in
got
the
is
case
carousing.
of carousing gives you a +2 to
Crowds can really be
roll.
appropriate for talking
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
big doc.
it's more for bars and stuff, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you can use Streetwise for that.
I do have
yes.
urban survival.
No, you could
That's
use
for, like,
Streetwise.
finding. All right, Streetwise, I'll do that then. So, what I do? Drop that in a. What do I do with that one?
Just
just roll it.
Streetwise roll.
Yeah.
There you go.
Holy crap.
Oh! Okay.
So close to a crit.
You get a good reaction with the doctor. You talk the talk, and he seems to be fairly chill with you. And he says, "Why do you ask?"
Well,
Well, we got pictures of the guy now.
yeah. wouldn't happen to know a guy like this, would you?
He says, now you are buying drugs off him, right? You are actually paying for stuff.
Yeah. Bought some roll of dope or cred stick, whatever.
All right, he's going to charge you 200 per dose. How many doses you want to get?
How many do we want? My needler fires 3 at a time, so I should have more than one shot if I completely screw it.
Well,
But we'll
how
have more
hard
than
is that? How hard is that to reload?
I also have a crossbow that I can do darts that might be more accurate, but the other one's sneakier.
Well, if you get like a box of 10 of them or something, you have some for later.
Yeah, maybe that's the thing to do. Let's do that. What am I going to spend my money on?
What are you thinking of doing with it?
Well, I'm thinking about using it because we got to catch this guy alive. So I'm thinking we shoot him with this stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah, because I was planning on once we. Oh, what happened?
Yeah,
We
you
seem
drop
to have
drop
lost.
out of fantasy ground.
Oh, yeah,
Who,
says
me?
you disconnected, yes.
That's odd. How come? Let me see if they reconnect.
Well, I was saying is once we identify the dude's location and let those orcs know, I was planning on grabbing my my assault carbine and because I have biochemical aerosol grenades, so it's like they hit and they explode, and I've got sleep gas.
Oh, I think he was
Nice.
just looking for the irony shot there.
You can still shoot the guy with them.
And who knows, he may be immune to.
Yeah. In which case we have to take his legs out.
Yeah.
Well, meanwhile,
I'll buy some doses.
oh, right. Now, he was maybe going to tell you.
It's taking forever.
All right, so you're buying 10 doses, so $2,000.
Sounds good.
All right, so add that to your character sheet. 10 doses of that stuff.
Well, if I can get back in.
It says you're connecting. Give it time. The connection must be weird.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we've had some issues with our ISP.
Yeah, he's clearly having some problems over.
All right, and I think
Since you are paying up, he is quite forthcoming with this information. He says, yes, we had a guy come in, weird fella. He bought a couple of doses of the very same stuff.
do you look like
Looked like
this.
a-
Show him the picture.
Yeah, he looked like a nasty fella. And he looks at the picture and says, that's him, but you don't look like that anymore. He's got mods and stuff, and you know, he's a street doc, so he says, I know my cyberware, and this guy has some pretty state of the art stuff. He's definitely soda, and he's either a rich man or someone's footing the bill.
Well, appreciate you being forthcoming with it. Or I should say me. I don't know. Are you guys all there, or is it just me? I'll
Probably
pass this
hanging out.
info on. Yeah, I'll comment to these guys. Let them know what we're finding out here.
Meanwhile, Frost is broke into the comlink, and I want to get his contact list, his call history, and his GPS history.
Did you make your rolls? Breach 16. And breach is contested by ice, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have the book open.
Yes. Although
Alright,
since
so
those are based on their skill level, that's probably not going to be great.
okay, so your first attempt at breach is failed.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that should send some red flags to Frost straight away, where he's like, "This is not a burner phone."
However, if you wish, and you have electronics repair on your character sheet, yeah? Electronics repair communications.
Oh, damn it. Should have got the equipment bond on that too.
Alright, your second attempt, it appears that McAfee have done a recent upgrade to their ice. Actually, it'd be in the in Shadowrun, it'd be Renraku. Is the
Ronnke, yeah.
They do software. So Renraku have done a recent update to their Android equivalent comlink software, and installed some security updates which you didn't realize they'd fixed, but on your second attempt you breached this phone.
How the hell did this guy afford a Rune Rock?
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's probably one of those. You're like, how did this guy? Okay.
Yes, he stole that.
Oh yeah.
And then somebody broke it for him. Right, so yeah, getting the stuff then.
Alright, so within the last hour you see that there is a call. That is the most recent call. You sort of trace that call, and it comes from an actual burner phone.
Now, if those other guys, they still have their phones on their person if we didn't actually take them from them, and should be able to find out what the IP is on those things.
Well, they despawned. They weren't important.
So this is a different IP, not one of those. Was this the boss's phone?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
so.
or the sub boss's phone.
So let's see.
Um,
So if it goes to a burner. What's that? It's like that particular the thing that he follows has only made one call.
This call there's been a few calls to this phone from this particular burner phone. Now you can try and find out who this burner phone was registered to. You know, a burner phone you still have to, register to a service provider.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can do it with fake identity
You could.
Yeah, well,
if you're smart enough. Let's hope this
one
guy
thing
wasn't
at a time.
smart enough.
What was the communication?
It was a voice comm, not recorded or anything.
Are they not recorded?
Nope.
I don't know why that never actually occurred to me that they wouldn't be recorded.
Well, the NSA records them, but that's different.
I don't think they record everything, just thinking about
Bah!
Okay, well, if I don't have the content, then
So you don't have the content of the call. You've got the call log. You can trace the owner of the other call, and there's also another number which seems to have a number of calls.
I'll start tracing back the comm codes that I do have there, and still try to look at the GPS logs, see if there's a base of operations suggested by the movement pattern.
All right, I don't have the programs in front of me, so choose the most appropriate program for doing that, and make a roll.
Well, I'm gonna guess I
think
don't
it's
need
analyze.
to actually find. Probably control. Oh, what the fuck? It's a
So
fucking
is
game
it-
today.
Is it two comm codes coming to this phone, or this one
Yes.
is going to one comm code and another is coming to that one?
All right, so there's two comm codes that have been making calls to this phone. That stand out from the rest.
Okay.
Obviously there's the wife calling to pick up milk on the way home and that sort of stuff. But there's two comm codes that seem to draw Frost interest. One is incoming calls only, and the other is some back and forth.
Okay, so the control should be good for getting the GPS logs. Analyze would probably be right to track down the IPs or comm code.
Okay, so these programs are just basically treated like skill.
Yeah. Well, they refer to them as techniques. They're more like techniques.
Oh, okay.
And what was the second one?
That was a repeated attempt on the GPS log.
All right, so you have a GPS log.
All right, that one's get the comm codes.
All right, you have your comm codes and the said information that you've got. However, you can pursue pursue those comm codes to find out who they're registered to?
I am doing that.
That would maybe be a search.
So one of those is the burner phone that you had
See
mentioned.
that, I guess.
Yes, the other is not a burner. It's not a comlink. It's an actual node, matrix node.
I bet that's the one we want to probably target.
Okay, so the burner phone that has called most recently in the last hour is registered to a an obvious fake name. However,
James Doe.
Yeah. However, you will laugh at the obvious incompetence of this guy, as it appears that he has been purchasing additional, call minutes with his, legitimate cred stick.
Dope.
So he's gone to the trouble of a burner phone.
With a fake name.
But he's buying extra credits with his real identity.
Oh no, that means I have an inroad to an account.
Oh no.
Is Jester still with us? He's been quiet for quite a while.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Just wondered if your internet was playing up.
He's absorbing.
All right, so it's these payments have been made from a George Mathers.
I guess that would probably be Mathers.
If you speak American.
Well, we are in
Do you know
Seattle.
anything about that guy?
What can I get on him?
All right, give me a research roll.
I can do that too. Hold on. Brain. So many tabs.
Under R, Daniel.
Let's see here. And
There you go. Now you're rolling good.
sometimes you just got to clear the pipe.
Okay, with a research roll like that, you do manage to pull up some information. There's several people that match George Mathers, in your searches, but you quickly prune them down to a guy that appears to be a mid-level bureaucrat at Knight Errant.
Huh.
And probing a little bit further into this this guy and his history, you seem to find a link between him and a fella by the name of Edmund Jeffries.
Is that familiar?
I don't think it is. It appears that this George Mathers is college friends with Edmund Jeffries. Doing a little further probing, you see that Edmund Jeffries is the press secretary for Governor Brackhaven.
Plot thickens.
So, working backwards, Governor Brackhaven has a press secretary by the name of Edmund Jeffries. Edmund Jeffries seems to be a college friend of the guy who made the most recent call to your assailants, who goes by the name of George Mathers, and he is a mid-level bureaucrat at Knight Errant.
Hey, Frey, you got an in with Knight Errant, right?
Yes, but I tried to trigger that last week, and I don't think it worked. Yeah, because it's only 6 or less at this point.
All right. Well, I will. Imagine this is going to take a while. I'll pass
Well,
that.
He did say it was going to. The guy wasn't going to wake up for about an hour, and
True.
Jester had to seek out his poison.
And it was George Mathers that made the trouble of getting a burner phone, signing up with a provider with a fake ID or a fake name, but he's been paying for extra, talk time credits with his cred stick.
Right.
Probably not realizing that it's being recorded onto the phone.
What about the other number, node, whatever?
All right, so it's coming from actual node, so it's like effectively a landline. Would be the modern.
Because people still have them.
Yeah, the modern equivalent. But
right,
being a modern,
Like
the modern
house
equivalent
network.
sort of stops there because it is an actual computer network.
right. It's also going to be in a physical location.
Correct. It'll be at his place of residence or wherever this particular node is, but it is a personal network, so it is hackable.
Ooh.
Yes, I will find out where that node is.
Find out who it belongs to. Whether that's Mathers or the Walker guy. Ooh, kind of quiet.
Are you going to attempt to hack the system node or the home system node?
Yes. What do we need here?
Breach.
Breach, you think? We will do that. Oh, come on!
2 17s. Wow,
What
you're
the
doing
fuck?
awesome. Do you have luck?
No!
All right, so there's some programs that you said you have running all the time, correct?
Yeah. Just think of it as a firewall.
Alright, so your failed attempt on the ice triggers a response from his system node, and materializing in a the opposite of a derez, a re-res, so pixelates and forms in front of you. You see what looks to be an SS officer, like a German SS officer.
Wow.
Right.
Now we'll have to open the book for this. Okay. Alright, so you will recognize this as black ice.
Oh no, is the camera spinning around you right now, Dan?
So the way it works is it will attempt to take down the firewall on your cyberdeck. And if it manages to do that, then it can start frying your brain.
Well, we need that like another hole in the head.
Alright, so this, and you will realize black ice is really unusual to be running on someone's home node.
Yeah.
So his home node is, he's got some money behind him. There's a fair bit of money invested into this.
Well,
Nothing else, that's definitely causing alarms to go off for him.
just
Go, yeah.
FYI, I intend to pull the plug. So he'll get his first shot at me, and then it's gonna get cut off.
Alright, so you're going to pull the plug?
Are we able to help him with that at all?
Oh no, you guys have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'm in VR.
Why are you pulling the plug? You don't want to get into a hack horse fight?
Already. No, I wasn't prepared. I pulled as stupid and didn't try to figure out what the defenses were before I started hitting.
Well, to be fair, he did say that this is surprising. People shouldn't have the black eye stuff. So it's like, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, well, I should have checked it out first.
Live and learn, maybe?
All right, so since you are jacking out before anything terrible can possibly happen, the SS officer with a is it Sten? Is that what the Germans used?
No.
No, that was the British.
Talking about the
submachine gun. The German.
Why am I
submachine
blanking
gun.
on that now?
I don't know, they use
It's the
something.
friggin' burp gun. I can't remember the damn name of it.
MP40?
Isn't it called
MP40. MP40.
All right, so he produces an MP40 and begins, shooting your avatar, riddling it with bullets, and you can see that your firewall is beginning to chip away, and you jack out and begin to de-res, and then the bullets just sort of fly through your program until you're gone.
Hey man, are you all right?
That was the wrong one. Or the right one. Yeah, I think that's our cyborg.
Yeah, we know he was a racist, but didn't somebody say he was like, yeah, when Book was talking to Claudia last week, I think she related that this guy was a real old school racist man.
Yeah.
Yeah, not only did you have to be human, you have to be white human.
Yeah, I definitely suspect you found the target. Now we just have to know where it's at.
Yeah, I could potentially try that again, but I'm gonna have to get a little more creative this. What about the GPS logs?
The GPS logs seem to show these guys hang out at a particular location, not in the Barrens.
Interesting. Who was it that we that Book did the search on? That was in the trailer or whatever. That was the killer.
Yeah, and he's in living in a bus down by the river.
Yeah, an RV that's no longer with wheels, and it's in a car park.
And
So-
we could not actually see that, only Book could.
Yeah, but I think Book described it because he was describing it
Yeah.
as he was doing it. So,
Well, he's probably not going to be able to tell us what kind of deck he might have had over.
No, he just saw images of the location. So he was in an RV, an old RV that is no longer mobile, and it was in an old sort of dilapidated car park. And I think you guys made the assumption that it was in the Redmond Barrens because you also heard that this guy seems to operate in the Redmond Barrens.
Right.
We knew he buys drugs from the doctor in the Barrens.
Okay, well, we have those clues. I'll try to hit his node again later, but for now we probably got a living soul to interrogate. Damn, you should have picked up some truth drugs while you were over there at the farm.
Nice. Now you think of it.
All right, so the guy will come to. I'm assuming that you've got him strapped to a chair or something equivalent.
Something.
Do we
Yeah.
need both to do this?
He doesn't have interrogation, I don't think.
Actually, did he pick that up?
I know Frey has it. I'm not super great at it. I got a 12, but this guy totally knows that we just whacked all of his butt.
Uh-huh.
And we got a homeless ghoul in the alley waiting for him.
Yeah, and then he's in probably terrible, horrible pain.
Well, you don't have to have the interrogation skill to get information out of somebody. You just got to ask
book
the
does
right
not.
way.
Yeah,
does
it may
not
have
have
been. It may.
intelligence-
I think it
interrogation.
may have been. I think it may have been Omen that I was thinking of that had picked up interrogation.
Well, I
Yeah.
thought one of us before had it.
Yeah, Frey has it. Granted,
Well, I
it's only
meant before
12,
the reboot.
but
Well, I guess that's what we got.
yeah.
But we can get plenty of bonuses out of.
We can use this guy for practice to get good at our skill.
You know, principally, I want to know who hired him.
Yeah.
Wonder if we should go ahead and bring up Mathers.
All
if
right,
he
so
even knows him.
the guy comes to, and he quickly comes to the realization that he's not in a very good situation. He's tied up, sitting up against the wall of a dark, wet alley. You guys are standing around him, and there's a ghoul peeking around the corner
We have some questions.
with a knife and fork.
Maybe some barbecue sauce.
Little napkin wrapped around his neck.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Answer our questions and we can cut you free, or we can leave you tied up here when we're done.
You're human. So as he's sort of scanning the faces, he looks at Frey, and you can see that his eyes just sort of burn with hatred towards Frey, and the fact that he's tied up and a victim, or completely, at the mercy of a metahuman, just is a crushing situation for him. He's not happy at this at all.
Yep.
Maybe we should get that doc and have them put in some pointy ears on this guy.
Nah.
That would be hilarious.
Have questions. Want to know who hired you.
Give me a reaction roll, Frey.
Yeah, he's not going to want to use reaction because that guy's going to react at a penalty to it.
All right, so you will be intimidating him, and he will be sufficiently intimidated.
Yeah, because just thinking, I probably should have added the badass Shadowrunner thing there. No, wait, he's not a Shadow.
So,
does he not have that?
How are you intimidating him? How does this go down? He is going to be answering your questions, but how is it you convince him?
I am going to, when he wakes up, I'm going to stack the weapons taken from his dead friends in front of him. So he knows what happens to them.
And the tooth necklace.
And they all going to have tooth necklaces that are on panties for some reason.
Thongs, get it right. Leather thongs.
If you're gonna say it, you gotta go all in.
There's that visual again.
Yep. And it's a messed up visual.
Alright, so you can see, where the situation's reversed, he would be in the position of murdering you now, just out of hatred. But you have scared him enough. He does not want to die. At least not today. He doesn't want to die for the cause. So he'll answer questions. So what was your first question?
Doesn't want Gollum to eat him.
Want to know who hired them. I mean, I suspect we already know, but this is basically one of those confirmation things.
Yep.
I'm just not sure which of the two that it's going to end up being. Probably the idiot who didn't realize that he was paying, but
He says, I don't know the name. I don't know the name of the guy, but it's someone in Knight Errant. Talks to the boss all the time.
Well, you see how that worked out for him.
He sneers when you say past tense.
I don't know, sneer is an appropriate expression. I did put a hole in the guy's head.
What's next?
Yeah, this is one of those situations where the character would be totally more prepared for this than the player.
Yeah. So I would have given you the location that I determined they were hanging out at.
Yeah, that would be their sort of gang HQ clubhouse, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. I want to see if they've had any interaction with Walker.
Yeah.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but Frost did establish that the former boss of this dude did have back and forth with Walker, or we're presuming it's with the Nazi node.
Right.
Mathers or Jeffries?
No, the racist boss, the one we ventilated earlier.
Arnold.
He has been in communication with Mathers and with
the Nazi node. I'm just guessing. Yeah, but we don't have confirmation that's Walker yet. I want to get confirmation.
Near enough though.
Yeah, your boss has made a number of calls to this number. I want to know who it.
Yeah, our objective is to catch Walker and give him to McAllister. Therefore, our primary concern here is where he is. We don't really care about the whole Breckenridge business.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So basically, I want to confirm that those calls, the guy here that his boss was talking to, was actually Walker.
So are you mentioning Walker by name? No. Sorry, was that a no?
No, I am not mentioning him by name. I want this guy to theoretically provide the
reveal it. Okay. Do you have interrogation as a skill?
I do. I'm not super great at it. I can make a roll.
Make a roll. So this will represent you questioning in such a way as to make him slip up.
Well, it's
Well,
a
we got
fail by
bonuses.
1, but we do have those various bonuses.
No, that's all right. So you word things in such a way as to make him slip up, and he will give you the confirmation that the boss has been talking with Sean Walker.
So can Frost identify that physical location based on the information that we?
He will tell you, provided that you let him go, he will tell you where you can find Sean Walker. He says, you let me live and you let me go, I'll tell you where to find him.
Oh, he's gonna have to provide that service in person.
No, it's fine. That totally works. It occurs to me this dude's like it. Super half move, half dodge. He does anything extensive, he passes out. So we just let him go, and then the ghoul tackles him. And as we're walking away,
Well, I'm thinking if he lies to us, he won't be there to correct it.
ooh, that's true.
So we're gonna need to bring him along and have him confirm when we actually see Walker. Then he can.
He says, I don't want to do that. He'll kill me. You don't understand this guy. He's not right.
Tell us.
Well, I suppose he could kill you. You could run that risk, or we could let this guy, and gesture to the drooling ghoul who's got the fork and knife and that stuff. We could let him eat you alive.
In your defense, Walker's probably going to be busy with us.
Either way, I'm as good as dead. You're not giving me an out here.
Let's see how we do that.
Why would you follow such a crazy person if you think he's not?
I don't think they actually follow him. They're just taking orders from him.
We
All right.
we do jobs for him, or at least the boss does. The boss and him have something. Did the boss and him had something, some business together. I'm not aware of it.
All right. You tell us what we want to know. We confirm it. Then we'll let you.
Describe the place where he lives.
All right. He will tell you it is a used car lot. Not used car lot. It's a car park.
That sort of tracks with.
He operates out of a large RV. That's where we find him. I don't know if he has somewhere else that he stays. His RV's covered in swastikas and stuff. He's really old school.
Is his lot booby trapped at all?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything like that. He does any time that we've been there, he does seem to come out and meet us.
We got an address.
He will tell you an address, or not so much an actual address, but where to go, which you can confirm with
Right.
Google Maps or something like that it is in fact a car lot.
And that sort of does track with what Book had got from the Seeker thing.
Yeah, it sounds like he's being honest.
I also did do a detect lie.
He is not lying to you as far as you can tell. You, if you roll body language,
I can do that. Oops, I should have done that in the
that's
box.
all right. You will see that his mannerisms puts him in a state of like he realizes that he's really in a messed up situation, and he's cooperating just to save his own skin. Yeah, he might be all tough on the outside, but when it comes down to it, he doesn't want to die for his cause.
You should
He's
really
not a,
rethink your life.
I should go home and rethink my life.
Sorry, Mr. Ghoul.
The ghoul looks sad and puts his
Well,
knife
he was
and fork
just
away.
eating. He was just eating, so he's like, I was full anyway. All right.
Well, maybe you can beat the meat wagon to the other four.
Yeah, and that's one of those where it's like, and just remember, oh yeah, we've got this dude's identity, right? I mean, I'm presuming he's got some sort of identification that we know. No,
Well,
I just mean like,
he does have a comm phone on or a comm link on him because he didn't despawn. So we have his ID.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I'm just
can
thinking-
get his identification.
yeah, because I'm just thinking it's one of those where it's like, got the name, got the address, and it's like, and if I see you again, it's not going to end well for you.
He realizes that.
Get your ass back to school. Learn a trade.
You
Get a
see my
damn
Stop hanging
haircut.
out.
you see
Stop
my
dressing
face? Do you ever want to see this face again? No.
Stop dressing like a Keebler elf and wearing a thong.
All right, so he will put his thong back on, and assume you let him go.
Yeah, I have no reason to straight up murder him.
He's going
We let
to
him
limp away.
Let him
since
hobble away.
He's not healthy. He doesn't need to make health rolls since he came to naturally. But if he takes damage again, then he's in trouble.
Like
So
he's
he
gonna
tries
rip out
to
of your
he tries
pants
to
back
make
and
yeah.
bus hits him.
Yeah, that would be
Oh, we
funny.
didn't see that.
As he walks out of the alley, he turns to disappear out the side, and then you just see a ghoul go.
Ghoul's following him like a vulture, waiting for him
No,
to
it's
kill.
if it's a different ghoul. When we glance at the one that was here, and the guy's like putting his phone down, he's like, "What? You said you wouldn't."
And it's
Well,
and all you
okay,
see is
that's-
the shadows on the far wall of these two people getting or this guy getting murderized by a ghoul.
So as we walk by, I'll just flick a Joker card down there towards where they're.
So
I feel like I
we
should feel bad about that, but I just don't.
Well, I didn't know if he was actually being honest. I mean, the GM.
No, he doesn't get attacked by the ghoul, but the guy is walking as quickly as possible Because as soon as you guys leave and the ghoul is not, threatened, the ghoul would go you guys if it felt that it had a chance. But he can actually see PC above your head, so he'll wait till you're gone, and then he'll try and chase down his prey. So the other guy's making tracks as quickly as possible.
All right, so if we've got a location, then we need to probably inform McAllister and call those orc dudes. The orc gang guys.
Scratches?
That's what it was? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay, well, given that, then I can probably have another stab at that node. And if it is the same place, if he's got any security cameras and that sort of thing in there, I might be able to confirm whether he's in.
That'd be good.
Well, that depends on whether Fantasy Grounds decides to screw you again.
Yeah, that is dependent on a lot of
It
things.
just occurred to me, you know what the problem is here, right? Carrie logged off. So the Fantasy Ground fuckery had to pick somebody.
No, it was doing that before he logged off.
Bookcast, shift blame.
How are we going to go for time? I just want to, pace things out right.
Well, I'm good.
So I'm asking are we good to go overtime if needed?
Yes, for me.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Well,
as long as it's not like 2 hours overtime, then we're like, oh god.
Probably a good time for take 5, though.
Yeah. Let's take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back shortly. All right, we're back.
All right, groovy. Okay, so so we need to let McAllister know we have tracked dude down. Also call the orcs.
Yep. Get our helpers.
Because we're just down to 3 PCs, and if Frost is in VR the whole time that we're in this, that means we're down to 2 PCs.
And to John Wick.
Well, yeah, John Wick and then the little instigator, harasser kind of guy.
Yeah, but
Probably
John Wick doesn't take people hostage. He doesn't capture them. He's the guy you send into. It's like, all right, John, I need to kill everybody in this area. I can do.
Yeah, I can also actually, if I'm near the scene, send up the flybots too.
Cool.
I can patch that through to you guys.
But yeah, if this guy has mooks, then maybe the orcs can draw them away, and
All right, so a time later, you guys will assemble somewhere. Avengers assemble with your Scratcher buddies. how many would you like to turn up?
All
Dozen.
of them. Everyone. I don't know.
How many
are there?
are you expecting? There's quite a few scratches, but how many
Yeah.
are you expecting?
I'm thinking a dozen.
And we should probably let Catan choose his guys because like we said, we reiterate, we've got to get this guy
Yeah.
alive.
All right,
So
so
don't do any crazy.
you're hoping 12 will turn up.
That's my ass pull number.
All right.
If nobody else has a number.
I don't know. I'm totally thinking 100 need to turn up because she's really popular.
Too late. 12 is the first offer. All right, Daniel, could you take 3d4s and roll it?
3d4s.
Yes, this will be the number that turn up. You get 7.
Well,
What kind of chickens are these guys?
a half
They're not
dozen.
chickens. He just picked the best dudes.
Quality over quantity, man.
Yeah, I'm with
These
you.
guys actually
Which have the
names.
best. Which he picks the best dudes, which all happen to have the exactly the same stats.
I hope their stats don't suck.
What color
Oh,
shirts
yeah.
they have?
Oh, they're
Red.
all
All
wearing
red.
The scratcher colours are brown, but that's only in
that
the art
reddish
underground.
brown color.
When they come to the surface and they're hit by the natural starlight and stuff, it's a more reddish colour than brown.
Should we check them for thongs?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Now I'm
All
seeing orcs with thongs on their heads.
Mhm.
I'm not.
Yeah. Their tusks or teeth on either side of the thong, like split the difference.
I just realized probably unless people who are listening were listening last time, they may
That's
not have
true.
got the.
Yep. You just have to watch the last episode. Can't really
At least
explain it.
the last few minutes.
Okay, so I am presuming we're gonna at least have a visual of this place.
We assemble.
Or
Okay.
map.
How far out? Let me rephrase that. How close can we reasonably get to the area?
Aren't you the surveillance expert?
Is there some buildup around the car park that could provide concealment?
It's forest, wasn't it?
I don't think it was forest. Although, to be fair, I don't actually know that.
For some reason, I thought there was something. in
No,
the
there's no
woods.
forest.
No
The Barrens
forest.
is all.
Wow.
The Barrens is all Barrens. Where's my standard pitch for it?
So we're talking like arroyos, sort of deal.
Yeah, what are we looking at? Do you have a map?
I do have a map. Except it's not in the maps folder. Why is it not in the maps folder?
Gremlins.
Terrifying space monkeys. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We're going up against a cyborg. And
Beware the cyborg.
I don't have any EMP rounds. Might get away with memory baton. Yeah, let's load up the shotgun with memory baton.
Wow, that's not a small map.
I think it's going to be too small to put a grid on it for the purpose of
Right.
context. So we will abstract. We will use action for determining ranges and stuff like that.
Okay. So he was in a bus?
Barracks.
It's like
Alright, so that should work.
it's a miniature matchbox. Like power lines or anything running across this thing into.
Let's have the universe decide that. Roll 3d6, or do a universe reaction.
Okay. There's going to be a hard line going in here somewhere.
There happens to be some power lines. And are they live?
Yeah.
Well, if it's a cyborg, it needs to make. No, never mind.
Is that grid a distraction? Would you prefer it on or off?
I don't have a problem with it.
Doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Kind of gives you a reference if you have to point to something.
Right. So we need to definitely do some recon to determine if this place has any security,
Right.
electronic security.
Okay. So,
Simply based on the arrangement of the vehicles, they've definitely set this up as like a fort.
yeah,
So
this is a
I have
compound.
this is a compound. I have my doubts this is just him.
Yeah. So what I want to do for starters is
before you get to do anything, you can't hit skip.
Damn those cinematic cutscenes.
You have a cinematic cutscene. Everything so far has been leading to this. One man imitating a dead serial killer, preying on metahumans. Maybe he's a psychopath, maybe he's a racist. You're guessing he's probably a little of both. Either way, it doesn't really matter. You take him down, you get a paycheck. If it happens to soothe your conscience any, that's just icing on the cake. The Barrens is a pit, a wasteland of urban decay, gang violence, and metahuman suffering. Rusted out cars litter the streets, buildings lie in ruins, and hiding out among all of this is your target. The local gangs must sense some ultra-violence is about to go down, as they're nowhere to be seen. The cops won't step foot in here without riot gear, SWAT backup, and an election year. As you move into position, you almost expect to see a tumbleweed roll by. Just remember, your Mr. Johnson wants this mark alive.
Except a trainee, so there aren't any tumble.
Said you almost expect to see him, not that they would actually, roll by.
All right. Well, we're gonna assemble off-site, probably nearest structures that are. First thing I want to do here is send out the spy bots. So I'm gonna have. I've got 3. Oh, I thought I had 3. Apparently, I only have 2. Okay, I've only got 2. So I'll send them out in a search pattern to cover the compound. So they'll start at the perimeter and work their way in and identify humanoids.
Are they? They're not completely autonomous. They're not AI, are they?
They are technically robots.
So what is your instruction for them then?
They are AI. So I tell them standard search pattern, define the boundary of the compound. That's the search area.
All right, so they will be flying the boundary.
Yeah, and they will start working their way in. It's a circular search pattern. So they can take a while to do that and just start picking targets while we get set up.
I have a nano bug. I don't know what we can do with it. Nothing, probably. We could watch something.
Well, actually, if you mention the nanobug thing, I could have one of the fly spies deliver it.
Yeah, you want to get an extra eye, you can welcome to use it.
We got to know where to bug it, though. May come back and do that later.
I'm thinking of high wiring on some of these wires.
I thought you might be. I don't think that's going to be hard to get the Daredevil bonus out of that. Does that go toward your health check when you get electrocuted?
Yeah, I'm not touching more than one at a time. But I do have perfect balance, so supposedly.
Well, it's going to be you, if anybody.
I'm not running on frickin' wires.
Yeah, but they will get the 2-level attack thing going on. It's only a few hundred of them living in here. I'm thinking these cars are kind of stacked up on top of each other. Some of these, It's like a wrecking yard type thing.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It's not a wrecking yard. It's actually like a car lot.
Oh, okay.
They've obviously done some redecorating.
Put it kindly. Okay, so I guess while the bots are doing the recon, is Frost doing the hacking at that point?
Yeah, I think. Well, I give the bots a little bit of time to start identifying targets. If we've got a lot of if we got to deal with a lot of mooks out here, that might affect how I proceed.
Yeah, it'd be good to know. Based on the vision that Book had, which, by the way, we wanted him to be here with Frost. Are we able to identify the trailer this guy lives in?
Yeah, I figure at the very least ought to be able to. The bots should be able to identify the trailer. Right, that was a trailer, not a bus.
Here's an RV.
Right.
Since it doesn't actually specify that, we'll pick one. Maybe that one.
Nice. Whoa, it's on fire.
Giant fray! Y'all toast now. Oh, I seem to have missed that guy, but my bullet is still gonna rip him apart.
Alright, so we're not going to scale. Book is going to be there, but his emergency backup.
Because Frost is going to end up being in VR for at least part of the time, we were going to have Book cover him.
Okay.
And be there for medical support if we get.
And be there for emergency medical support.
And your 7 scratcher backup, I'm not going to put them on the map. They're just going to be background extras.
Right on. So it looks like that's a building there, in the big square showroom garage. It's got to have a roof, so there's probably power lines going to that. So I should be able to high wire over to that and be right above that trailer if need be. Or I keep calling it trailer, RV, where that guy is at.
Right, okay.
That's my thinking, but we'll wait.
Get killed here.
Well, he keeps trying to get killed.
That's true. That's the entire purpose of the Daredevil advantage, or right? It's like I wish to die, but I'm not on the.
You know, I should just bite the bullet, have Book cast fly on him so he can fly over there.
And then he's all depressed because like this is no fun.
Well, he could go get a parachute, fly up as high as he can, and then parachute down if he just wanted to make it a little more difficult.
We do know this RV is not got wheels, correct?
Right, it is immobile.
Okay, good. And so, well,
Humanist. Yep, we knew that was going to happen. So nobody's going to feel bad when we whack the Shadowrun equivalent of KKK.
these are identified targets.
From the drone. All right. 1 through 4, they seem to be in relatively fixed positions, so they might wander around, their designated area. Number 5 is actually doing the rounds. He's, walking around.
No
I
sign
suppose. Go ahead.
I was just asking, no sign of our target.
Not
Well,
yet,
he's
no.
either in the truck or in the trailer, or he's in the building somewhere, which I suspect the node that he's using is probably in the building.
Can we tell by the electrical setup there or anything?
Yeah. Are there any electrical cables or fixtures going out to the trailer?
There
For a dish?
appear to be, yes. You can't
So
tell
you could-
whether it's like, just power or
Yeah,
matrix or anything like that.
near enough. I want to do the ESM thing again. So if they have comlinks on their person, I should be able to pick those up and mark those. It will detect those transmissions at double their range, I think is what it is.
Okay, and that counts as a program on?
No, that is a device that I have. I can just mark those in AR, and anybody else who's got AR can benefit from that. So on our group network.
All right, but would that be considered a program on to tie all that into your sort of TACnet or group network?
Well, I was going to say no, but you could potentially call that the electronic operations, so for surveillance. So I'll call that on, and we'll call it good.
All right, cool.
Done. All right, so it is tracking transmission, and with the I'll turn on the targeting. Targeting will actually feed back information. What does it say? Improving blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's my target tracking. Used in conjunction with a sensor system such as blah, blah, blah. Tracks up to 10 distinct targets or emission sources at a time. Displays size, signal strength, bearing, vectors, and other appropriate information on a moving map display. Or in this case, AR. So
Okay.
basically all it's tracking is emission sources, but if they're moving around, they're probably due. But if somebody we can't see is transmitting also, then we might pick that up. Actually, I should pick up the whatever they're transmitting if they're not using a hard line. Their matrix signal, I mean.
No, it's going to be hardline. This is the Barons. The wireless people don't come out here to fix stuff. So
Well, there's probably cell towers out here at least.
Yeah, I know, but they don't come out and fix them. When they break down, it's like, not fixing that one.
When you adjust your weight, is the encumbrance in here in the character sheet somewhere? Because I'm not seeing it.
It doesn't automatically. It doesn't automatically adjust it. You'll have to go look at your encumbrance sheet, and figure out which one you're under.
Right.
But you can at least roll your dodge straight out of there if you need to.
Weird. True, I guess. Well, your dodge would go down though, right?
Yeah. So on the encumbrance table thingy, it's got the dodges below them. You can actually roll.
All right. So how are you going to coordinate your scratcher extras?
They're just going to stick with the PCs.
Well, crap. Occurs to me should probably look at this tactically, and I think I'm the only one with tactics, and I'm not very good.
Did I pick it up?
I have
did
an
not.
F10 in tactics.
You have points in it. That makes you special.
And I probably picked the wrong tactic.
Well, you probably got some bonuses for good intel.
I don't know if they do give bonuses for tactics.
I don't know why not.
You have surprise, if nothing else. Maybe.
You get the feeling that these guys seem prepared. Having guards on watch duty all the time. While not entirely unusual, you wouldn't have expected it here. Your gut tells you that they knew that you were potentially coming, and were ready for you.
That sort of does make sense. That makes sense because they obviously hired some dudes to attack us, so they knew we were digging.
Actually, these guards that we were able to see visually how are they attired, armed? Are they the same necklace wearing, thong wearing guys? Or
No.
These something else?
These guys, give me a perception roll. Actually, it would be. Let's do it through your control drones skill, whatever that is. Make that a perception-based roll.
I think my per is one less.
So do a relative skill roll for your Whatever
Okay,
you
I
did
did
on perception.
electronic operations sensors. They probably should have been surveillance, but they are... Nope, no, surveillance is 1. So, same roll, by 4.
And if that was perception based?
Yeah, that's by 4. My perception is 1 less, but that skill is 1.
Alright, so you will see that these guys are wearing armor jackets.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon in which they are using, they all seem to be armed with Uzi 4s.
Submachine guns.
Which is the personal defense weapon for
Right.
GURPS equivalents.
I guess?
Yeah.
Their submachine
In
gun
Ultratech,
choice in
yeah.
Ultratech is a little off.
Yeah, because that's one of the things when I was going through with the stuff, I was like looking at that. I'm like, okay, this is just a PDW with reduced ammo. This is a PDW with improved ammo, and so on and so.
Well, unfortunately, the PDW is actually a P90 kind of weapon, so it's got the little miniature rifle round.
Yeah, well, it's the future. It's still a submachine gun. That's not.
They have
thing
it
in
has the
past.
same it has the same problem you have with the pistols. You got either too little or too much. They don't have an intermediate.
Yeah, so what I would like to do, if at all possible, is flush dude out and then nail him with the grenade launcher because like I said, I've got an EMP round and then 2 biochemical aerosols with sleep gas in it.
Well,
Random.
my thinking there is if I try to actually start hacking in, he may need to get in there himself because I'm presuming that he's the one doing that.
Well, he doesn't need to get in. He's already in.
Well, what I'm saying is if he's got to get in VR, that means he's going to be
You mean
he's going to be out of commission physically.
Two-pronged attack is what we're
Are you talking you're the bad guy or yourself?
Yeah. Well, both of us actually.
I doubt he's a decker.
No, you can.
He's got something going on there because he's got black eye.
Yeah, but that's like a program thing. That's not something.
It's also not something Joe Average is going to be able to set up.
Well, we already know that he's got backing with all of the gear, and if he's got ties to the governor and these humanist, jerks, they could probably arrange that.
I think you
Well,
with the information that you found out, you learnt that he's kind of backed, or at least he's being fronted by Humanist Polyclub. So the organisation is paying him and paying for his stuff because he is something of a enforcer for them.
well, if he's not going to jack in, that's fine too. I can still fuck with him.
Yep.
It's just
You could also
it's possible
cut their power.
if he had to jack in, then he would be out of commission.
You've based on his profile and stuff, you don't take him for someone that's going to be hanging out in the Matrix. He seems to be a more visceral fella.
So there could be a whole hive of dudes in here hacking and all that kind of thing going on. side
It's possible. Now it's like Phil said, he could just be running a program on there and it's doing it for him, which
Yeah,
isn't
like
out
the
of the
rest of the
question.
stuff he has. Yeah, somebody's paying for all that.
He just had some IT guy come and set him up.
So these cars are just parked in the setup as a wall.
Yep.
Can you hack all those cars? Can you start driving them automatically?
Uh,
Just have them run on all over.
I doubt they even work.
No,
Even if
they're
you
all
could do it.
But that would
all
be
burnt
funny.
out, rusted, broken down cars.
That would be freaking hilarious if their walls started running away.
It'd be cool, man. They're just driving all over the place.
All right, so let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when they start,
with the failed tactics check, I think we'll probably have the orcs spread out all over the, assaulting from multiple angles and stuff like that. So
well, I mean, you could at
Don't they have
least
an opinion?
send all the orcs on one side and have the PCs on the other side, and sort of meet in the middle.
I don't want all of the orcs to get whacked.
Well, they're gangers. They know what they're doing.
Right.
We don't want Catan to get killed.
So I guess we need to sneak in and try to not
Yeah.
get seen and shot.
Yeah, I think it's probably reasonable to send the PCs in there silent, and
Use the orcs as backup.
yeah, once the alarm is raised, let the orcs have it.
They'll know what to do as long as they remember we need him alive.
And
But
don't
he's
leave
the
him.
only.
If they come dragging him out there and he's missing his arms and his legs, but still screaming at us, that's like, okay, that works. Ooh, I wish I'd thought of that. We could have gotten those mono chain grenades.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome. At any rate, right. Yeah. So we need to sneak in. Presumably, Frost is going to have started the hack.
Uh-huh.
Also, the surveillance may have picked up any cameras or something like that. So we could at least go, yeah, don't go there. There's a camera right there.
You can see that this place is covered by cameras.
Yeah, if the cameras are on wireless, I'll have them on the sound.
Yeah, you gotta make it so we can get past those.
Yeah. Then we have
Although
to.
if I take the wire,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not-
can totally do that, dude. Frickin' daredevils.
well, I'll be above the cameras. I mean, who's gonna look up there?
So pretty much all the approaches to this place are covered by cameras. So if anyone is monitoring the cameras, it is going to be near impossible to.
Right.
Are
to
they
not be seen.
are they controlled wirelessly, or have they run cable out to?
They will be cabled.
All right. Well, at the very least, the robo bugs can probably have picked those.
Well, you take on a succeed by 4. You've taken the time to note stuff, so
Yeah,
you know that the cameras pretty much cover any approach. There's no way to
good enough.
to move without being seen on camera.
Yeah, chances of those cameras looking up at the power lines are pretty slim.
Well, I'm not going in via the power line.
I don't think Frey's going to do that. He could just walk up to the gate and tell them all to fuck off.
Well, I figured, if you're able to hack in there, you're going to be able to do something, even if they are cabled.
Possibly, if I can actually get in there and get control.
So don't let your dice roll like shit.
Yeah, if I have
Here's your
control
power
over
line.
that.
Yeah, because
Awesome.
worst comes to worst, we'll just kill the power.
All right, so Frey, do your thing.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Frost to give me the all clear.
Yeah, it sounds like we got to do the hack first.
All right, so do
Unless,
your hack.
unless we're crazy like Jester, who's going to be running along power line.
Yeah, Gesture will get an early start.
Is Jester zip lining it?
I'm going to walk on the line. I'm going to high wire.
Tightrope. So when you fall,
exactly.
you fall across the second line.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I ain't going to fall
like
unless
said, he does have perfect balance, so there is that.
Oh, so you get +6. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to roll unless it's slippery or something.
Is that right? So unless it's
It
slippery,
says you can always keep your footing no matter how narrow the walking surface under normal conditions. Lets you walk along a tightrope, ledge, tree limb, or other anchored surface without having to make a die roll. If the surface is wet, slippery, or unstable, you get +6 on all rolls to keep your feet. So,
all right. This is Seattle. It's been raining. Make a Dex +6 roll. This is basically a crit hunt. And because it's unnecessarily dangerous, you probably get to add your Daredevil. Which means...
Because it's going to add to the damage you take when you fall because it's wet.
That's right.
Hey, you got Action 5 over there, right? So you can figure out what the electrical damage is.
I ain't grabbing the other line. I'll land on a car.
Not on purpose, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't want to fall. I'm not falling. That's terrible.
All right, give me a Dex +7.
Okay.
E is for electricity.
Easy done. You're walking across this power line. Everyone else is looking at the crazy
that guy is nuts.
You shouldn't be seeing it. You should be, okay, never mind. You already did that. Nice.
All right.
That's actually good.
So we'll put you there for now.
So we're not in combat turns here. Okay.
No,
I am gonna stealth. Actually, I'm gonna get these set up first. So we'll do this. We'll run stealth and spoof. No, we don't need.
And if I get to a point where I got a bead on somebody, I'll just start aiming at them until Frost gets there.
All right, I think I'm just gonna activate stealth now and then get set up for the actual breach. I don't want to do them both at the same time.
Okay, so that counts as a program on. Stealth is continuous. Oh, that's right, you have a spreadsheet for this. Is your spreadsheet currently modifiable? So you actually modify stuff on the spreadsheet?
Yes, I am actively using it now.
Oh, that's all right. I've got enough screens open. Okay, so you will approach the same node that you saw before. It looks pretty harmless. Seems like a standard sort of box node. You tap the node to interact with it.
I'm not interacting with it yet. That's coming up. I'm just looking at it right.
Well, it's not looking back at you. It's a square box like in what's the game? Is it Portal? It's a square box.
The cube.
Yeah. Tap the cube, and then it'll, you can interact with it. It is just sitting there doing cube stuff.
So it's not actually doing anything right now?
Nope, it's just being a node.
I guess I don't know if you can tell if it's actually doing something.
No, you would need to you would need to enter the node to be able to see if things are happening. You imagine that there is stuff happening inside the node.
So the way Shadowrun describes that stuff, they say that the design of the icon should give some sort of indication as to what its function is. What is the function that it is displaying? What is its purpose?
It is.
Does it look businessy or something?
No, it's just like a home node.
So it looks like a home network. Okay, good enough.
It's certainly not advertising anything, so there's no big neon signs that say get your free stuff here. Or it is just a private node. And it's, of course, like I said, just a little cube. As soon as you touch the cube will expand and allow you to sort of enter it, and then you'll be presented with like the firewall and all that stuff.
Well, are the bad guys doing anything?
They're just walking around doing their stuff. They don't seem to be alerted to anyone, and they certainly haven't seen the guy tight wiring it or high wiring it across the wall. Because
who would look there?
Who would look up? So it's all down to you. You do your hack.
Well, are we going into... Okay, are we not in turn?
Well, I'm assuming that you're going to set up your hack and then tell everyone to go, right?
Oh, that's right. He was waiting on me anyway. Yeah, okay, I'll stop waiting for somebody else to do something while they're all waiting for me to do something. Okay, I think, yeah, it's just going to be down to the breach at this point. I really need to beef that up. Okay, yeah, stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is with the goddamn rolls?
Success.
Still.
Alright, so this is you're doing
It's not going to be good enough.
Breach. Okay, so this is contested by that.
It's going to fail again. I'm going to get caught. Now we're going to be back to dealing with the SS fly. Okay, well I got stealth running.
Oh, sad face. So that is going to be a success by 2. So that's going to be a tie. So defender wins.
I don't know.
No, clearly attacker wins.
In this case only.
Yeah.
How does it? What does it specifically describe that as? Is it a quick contest?
What you have to do now,
Oh,
it's
or no, not that.
you try to breach. Now you need to your breach has failed, so you need to try and spoof its listen program.
Okay.
Because you were running, is it stealth?
Yes. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how the hell does that work there? If have I been detected?
Not yet. So it's a quick contest of stealth versus. Actually, no. Stealth is not what you want. You want spoof.
Well, stealth stealth is
just
on.
stops them from getting any information on you.
Stealth specifically works against analyze, listen, and search.
Looks like we gotta.
Damn it, we lost him again.
That's to get data from you, but you need to try and spoof its listen program.
So,
Who did we lose?
You dropped out.
I'm still in here. Did I? All right. Guess I'll relog in.
all right. Well, we'll do it anyway. Let's see what happens. Wow. Okay. Apparently, I set up a really good bounce.
All right. So you have spoofed its thing. So it's at this point not triggering the SS dude.
So it's attempting to trace, and I've probably got the countdown running.
You sent it to Zimbabwe.
All right, but I still got to crack the stupid password. So I guess that would count as a repeated attempt.
Yep.
That's better.
So we've got that will beat it.
Yay!
So you tap the node, and you took the penalty for repeat attempt. Yep. Tap the node. It enlarges. You run your breach program, and the door to the node just sort of shatters, and you enter the node, and it sort of closes behind you, and you find yourself in a room, and this room is...
It's totally a Nazi bunker, isn't it?
It is. It's there is a there's a little description. Hang on a sec. Just need to find it. damn it, I can't find the small thing of text. But basically, there is a picture of Adolf Hitler on the wall. And then it's basically decorated with all sorts of Nazi memorabilia and stuff.
Whoever designed this host was crap. All right, I'm looking for the security room, the security control office, and I am going to see if I can't take control of the security system.
So you will look around, and you will see a section that you can interact with that has small little camera feeds, and there's digital lines with matrixy type effects moving into what is the camera control node. I assume that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, if the camera control specifically, if there are some other security arrangements, like I don't know, an electrified car fence or something. I don't know what they've got here, but
no. So it seems to be camera control. So you can roll your control.
All right. Well, I'm going to set them to loop. Oh yeah, that part's easy.
So you again tap the node that is the camera control interface, and it will magnify, and you will see a whole bunch of screens that are currently blurred, so you can't see what's on the cameras until you take control. And you run your program, and then the pixelated images on the camera screens all become clear, one after the other.
So
you see the cameras, and now you can run a few seconds of recording and then get them to loop.
Yeah, in VR, I'd sort of cut and paste the image from it and paste it over itself, so it's just a static image.
All right,
so nothing going on.
The way
that little animated GIF.
The way that looks is you reach into one of the security cameras, grab out a single frame of image, and then using both hands, you take that image and then you stretch it, and you can see it fills in the frames in between.
Mm-hmm.
And then you push it together and then push it back into the screen, and you can see your loop is now running.
And on the network, everyone will get an alert that says the cameras are.
All right. Do you have eyes on our target?
Stand by. Actually, so is one of those cameras in the?
No, these cameras are all external.
Okay.
Just covering the ground.
Then I will take the one that is closest to the trailer and see if I can't see what's in. Actually, you know what? I had the bug do it. So the bugs are still active, so I'll just have one fly up to the trailer and start peeking in the windows.
Okay. Give me another perception roll. Bot-based perception.
Right. Yeah, gonna be like that.
You're looking around, but you can see that It appears that your Mr. Walker has taken steps to black out the windows. He seems to like his privacy, and your bugs struggle to find any view inside.
What about hearing?
Since it was the same, we go off the same. So you neither hear or see. So any sound that's coming from it is muffled and you can't identify it. Actually, no, you didn't succeed your roll, so.
You have to land it on the window.
Yeah, that's one thing. Well, it can stay there. It can keep trying to get a view. So I'll try again in a bit.
Look for a doggy door.
In the meantime, the node. Is something going on? What do I need to... Let's see, I've got control.
Except at the moment, the cameras are looping.
That's aren't they still recording? Can you still see what they really show?
Yeah, if I wanted to, I could unloop one and look at it.
Oh, that's
I'm
just
checking. I'm
not
checking
how
to see
I
if I can see if he's doing something right now. I should be able to get the equivalent of Task Manager and find out if somebody's actually doing something. So I'll poke my head in the other control room.
You can tell that. Actually, there's a program for that. I think it's your search. No, it's analyze.
Analyze? Yeah, I could see that.
Do your analyze.
We'll do analyze. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you check the node, and as far as you can tell, your analyze comes back with like 0 hits. It does not appear to be a live user operating this node at present, or in the node anyway. That doesn't mean that there's no one watching a camera feed externally.
Right.
But there's no one actively using this node unless they are stealthed, which you would consider a little bit unusual or unnecessary, considering why stealth in your own thing.
No, at this point I will say no, I do not have visual on the target. Still working on that. Back in a sec.
Okay, well, we've got the cameras out, and that means the rest of us can at least begin our physical stealths up to the walls and potentially over the walls.
Alright, so we're not in combat time at present, but we will go in turn order. So Frey, what are you doing?
Right, I am stealthing up to the wall, ideally without causing the alarm, and then probably going to try to go over it. Since it's just a car, that's not going to be hard. That shouldn't even be climbing. Probably just part of the stealth.
For stealth, your stealth roll will represent stealthing across the whole in general. So it's not just stealthing to get over the wall.
Right.
It's a stealth overall. So if you fail and I succeed, at some point your stealth will have failed you.
Gotcha. Well, let's see if it's my turn. It's probably my turn.
Did you ever pick up a silencer?
Me, yeah, I have what the hell is that thing called? Detachable wipers pistol.
Yeah.
But
All
I'm
right, so
expecting this to go loud at some point.
so give me a climbing roll as well.
So,
Okay.
question for you guys I'm thinking at this point I don't have a whole lot else to do here other than possibly see if I can shut off the power. Would you want me to try to flush him out?
You can tell that the computer doesn't control the power. The power is like a main switch and stuff.
Okay.
I would definitely let them know that we were there. I mean, obviously, I'd take them to their highest.
All right, you are able to scale the vehicles easily enough. So, Jester, you will make it all the way across, and you can drop down anywhere along the line of the power line.
He's like doing somersaults and stuff on that wire.
Cartwheels.
That's what I was trying to cartwheels. Yeah. We're like, what a show off.
Let me know if one of you guys wants a fly spot
What?
cover. The Robobug, if you want me to cover you with the Robobug or something. If you need to see around the corner or something like that.
I didn't see.
Cool.
I also didn't see Jester's question about if you could see any trap triggers from his vantage point.
Yeah, to let Freyer know about.
There does not appear to be any that you can see.
All right. I do have acute vision. How big are these?
Sorry, how big are what?
What's the size on these hexagons?
The
I'm trying to figure out
hexagons.
how many yards I am from like anything.
Draw an arrow, and that will tell you.
Oh, okay. You set the size. Cool.
So if you need to draw an arrow, remember it's just both mouse buttons and drag.
Oh, I do the control and click it, and it kind of tells you.
You don't need alt control, you just do both mouse buttons. Did we teach you that?
Yeah, I think we did go there right at the beginning, and I never used it until just now.
Yep. So from the power line to the vehicle's 5 yards. 14 yards, sorry.
Yeah, 40. So that's a ways. So
Yeah,
I think
that's
I will
a
go. Yeah, I'll go all the way over to the building then. And the idea, I'll get over here.
So you're staying on the roof?
That's what I'm thinking, and I'll look down.
Right. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Oh, right. I guess I should have done that.
And I want to split.
Eh? I was gonna go ahead and just roll 3D twice for the orcs, and with their presumption of stealth and con. Actually, no. I'm just gonna roll it off of mine because my skills are not that great for that. Uh-oh. I guess it sort of makes sense that the orcs aren't very stealthy.
Yeah.
And I will have my crossbow loaded up with my drugged bolt.
He's using a crossbow.
I'm a stealth dude.
Crossbow's kind of good because ballistic armor does not protect against impaling. Or it doesn't protect well.
Well, if you shoot him in the face, that doesn't really protect well either.
Yeah, but if you shoot him in the face, there's a chance you can kill him. In any case, Frost, is there anything you're doing?
At this point, I'm kind of need to know what's actually here.
That's right. You need to copy all of their stuffs. All of their stuffs.
It's true. I could just start downloading everything. Now, it did occur to me that if he has a terminal in the trailer, if there's a webcam on that thing, I should be able to get control of that.
Good thinking.
Give me a universe reaction roll.
I don't trust the universe. It doesn't trust me either.
No, it just doesn't care.
There is a terminal, but you can see that it is currently not being operated, and there is no webcam. There's no internal camera or anything like that.
Ah, so it's like my computers.
Mm-hmm.
Do I happen to see a cable running down from where I'm at that goes into that trailer that I could disconnect?
Well, you saw some cables already. You already identified that. You don't know whether they're power or data or anything like that. There is some cables that sort of run along the ground from the building.
Oh, okay. So they're not coming from the roof. They're down, coming out at the floor level.
Yeah. Run through a hole in the wall.
Are they running a local network? Are they networking their comms through the node?
No.
The hell are they using this thing for?
You want me to go inside the building, look around?
Guess that's up to you. Well, at this point, we're still attempting to determine whether or not somebody's in the trailer. And apparently I've got no way to see in there unless I can get another shot with the bug.
You can.
So I mean, it can keep
time.
crawling around and yeah.
So would you fail by 3?
So that's going to take a while.
How many turns on extra time? That's plus 3. That's 8 times as long. That's if there was no modifiers, which you assume there was, since it's actually taken steps to black out windows. So it's probably going to take too long. Your bug will keep trying to find a way in.
Well, I suspect that since the orcs failed their stealth check, that by the time we're like, okay, I think we may got some information coming, and then they're gonna get seen and shit's gonna go.
Okay. Is there
gonna come running out from way over here while we're on the other side of the frickin' comp?
So the orcs failed by 1 on their stealth, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are doing your sneaking stuff, so move yourselves into the position that you want to be when shit goes down.
I think I probably am in the position. I'm going to probably be inside one of the vehicles and sort of using it as a stable firing platform. Because my objective, I think, is for when dude comes out, I want to light him up with the EMP round and maybe drop him right. Then
Quick
hit him
question.
with the gas stuff.
Which side is the exit door of the RV?
Towards the building.
Of course
Okay,
it
so
is.
it's on my side. Yes, naturally.
Crap. Yeah, that's right. Damn it. I really should. If I'd known that, I really should have came on this direction.
Oh, you can
Oh,
move over
god
there.
damn it. I got friggin' tunnel vision. I need to have at least one of those bugs actually getting into the compound, into the building, and start going room to room.
Yeah, and you can stick my nanobug somewhere if you want to watch a specific thing, but then you could run off with your little.
So I've still got number one trying to see into the vehicle, and it's gonna take forever, but I can get the other one to start going room to room inside.
Alright, so your nanobugs, what are they to notice? What's the penalty?
Stamp.
Mine's -10, but it's only stationary.
Robobug, size mod -9.
Ooh, those are tiny.
Yeah, it's the size of a friggin' bug.
Oh, bug can be big.
Yeah,
-9.
I've seen Starship
That's
Troopers.
Fucking A. Kill them all! You mean Melrose Space?
Alright, so you realise the things don't go down as planned as you hear one of the orcs
Totally he's climbing one of those vehicles and the roof just goes crunch, and because he's too.
You hear some submachine gun fire, and then you hear an orc shout out,
Wow!
"Take that, you polycub Drek." What is it in mass combat? The guys that bad news on the battlefield.
Misfortunes of war.
No. There's a group of people that you can't rely on to follow orders.
Loose cannon.
I'm thinking of a
Impetuous.
different thing. It's impetuous.
Impetuous,
Is
yeah.
it impetuous?
Yeah.
Yep.
So as soon as the opportunity arose for one of these orc gangers to get some kill on some racist Drek,
Stands to reason.
he does, and he doesn't do it quietly. At this point, things go down. The people are alerted, and we will go into combat turns as what's Frost's dex?
13.
All right, roll a d6, Frost. You want to roll high.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, so that is the turn order.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He will step out of the RV.
Right into my
and
arrow.
when you see him step out of the RV, the thing that he has a storm carbine in hand, sort of holstered to his side is a submachine gun, an Uzi, and it's just like hanging from a belt, like a tool belt sort of thing. It's not in a holster or anything like that. And with the rifle's not at the ready, and you can see he has like a SWAT or a tactical vest, and you can see him like drop in a ceramic plate just as he steps out the door, and he sort of looks around. Can I get a stealth roll from you, as he's going to be trying to perceive?
Who's you?
Who's you?
You're the only one that's visible to him, Jester.
Oh, on the roof. Okay. But
So-
hey, we got like secret ninjas named.
He's Korean. His name is Yu.
Yeah.
All right. So, would you succeed your stealth, and I'll give you a +2 because you're on the roof.
All right, hang on. I gotta find my stuff.
It does not appear that he has noticed you.
Then I shall shoot him in the face.
All right. So let's go by turns.
Actually, it might be better if I aim first. Need the bonus.
And it was over in that direction of the compound where the orcs became impetuous.
Yeah.
That's the top left. Yeah. You need a sound icon.
Well, I have one, but I can't see it because the tokens aren't all showing. Yeah, in the counters, there's a little speaker.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice. Need like a GIF, so it's like XCOM, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of XCOM when I made that one.
All right. So Frey, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Right. So I have been. What? So he came out of the truck, or out of his whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good, because that's where I would have. I'm looking at that thing. So,
You
I've
will
got
see. Do you have line of sight from there? I think you will. We'll call it a yes. You've moved into position. So you've got the narrowest of gaps between the corner of the building and the front of the RV to
Right.
see through, and you see the door of the RV open, and then you get a glimpse on him as the door shuts. So I will give him a perception roll on you.
Well, that is going to be a little difficult there because I am
So you're
braced and all that stuff.
okay. So -4 for being prone. We'll say. However, I seem to recall your stealth roll sucked.
It didn't suck. It just wasn't super great.
That was one of the orcs, though, right?
It's success by 1, I think.
All right. So it does not appear that he has seen you.
Well, he's about to get the frickin' EMP grenade at his feet or against his leg. So you said he's like got an armored vest on.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he as he stepped out, he was sliding in a ceramic plate into the pocket of his tactical vest.
Okay, good. So that's fine.
He does have. You can see his got cybernetic arms, and he is clearly dermal plated. He's got ridges happening under his skin.
He's very serious about armor. He also had, he was moving faster than normal, I thought, was the report.
Yes, he has boosted reflexes.
Okay.
Yeah, so totally shoot it at his feet so he can't dodge it.
Well, mostly I'm going more for well, yeah.
Oh, right. You got the EMP, though.
Yeah.
That's going to be... How did that work? I think it's...
-8 on him.
What's the radius on it?
8 yards or something.
4 yards.
Okay. That's not that bad.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what
I don't think you get any more effect out of it for a direct hit.
yeah!
Nice shot.
Okay.
Okay. So where was that? I have that.
So what's the damage of the round itself?
I'm looking. Hold on. I have that jotted down. MP round is health -8 parentheses 2 yards. Why does it say 4 yards? It says 2 yards, but it does plus 1d -2 crushing explosive.
Right.
Which is gonna be.
And you fired that at him, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the crushing damage is not going to hurt him. Health -8, and he is.
Yep.
He becomes stunned. For
Hold on, I got that.
turns equal to something.
Yeah, it is a limited effect, but anything electronic, anything with the electrical.
Robots become unconscious while total cyborgs suffer the seizure incapacitating condition, ignoring the fatigue point loss that they have the machine mode.
Now he's not a total cyborg though, or is he?
No.
Yeah, so in his case,
anything electrical or anyone with the electrical disadvantage in the radius, the special effect must make a health -8 resistance or be knocked out of action for seconds equal to the margin of.
God damn it!
What?
Well,
I was gonna have
the bug go in, and I just realized it's going to be within that radius probably.
Well, it's actually only 2 yards. It's not. I don't know why this thing says. I have to fix this. It's only 2 yards. Ah, right, because I had the wrong millimeter originally. So I doubt it's even going to hit the.
So he dropped his carbine.
Yep, he's going to drop anything he's holding.
Well, he might not.
Normal damage. That's my critical hit effect, though.
Yeah, that's true, though.
All right, so you will see that his cyber arms will go limp, and they sort of seize up and don't move, and his storm carbine is dropped to the ground.
All right, and when I lined up, I would have lined up as close to the door as possible in the RV. I'd put it over there because I thought that door was near the front, but whatever, it's a little closer there.
Okay.
Tango down.
So, roll your attack. Your jester's next, so.
So Since I was already aiming at the door when he came out.
You get your full aim on him.
All right, so that's a +1, and then how far is that? Hang on.
Just target him, and then it'll give you the distance.
What are you shooting him with?
Crossbow bolt with poison in it.
That's going to be tough getting through that armor.
Well, the whole point is basically to get the drug into his system.
Yeah, but he's got dermal plating.
Yeah, but
That is under the skin, though.
still going to get into his blood system, isn't it?
It counts as DR, so
Maybe. Yeah, but we already knew about the plating, so we would have thought of that.
Yeah, my next 2 grenades are actually sleep grenade or sleep gas that I'm going to hit him with.
So, are you saying that I won't hurt him when I shoot?
I don't think you will unless you hit him in the eyeball or something.
We're going to shoot for the neck, I guess.
his cyber arms are not covered. He has that chrome nice and visible, and his cyber arms look really flash. He's
So I'm not
wearing
going to shoot him in his arm.
like
But they're
combat
robot
fatigues for pants.
Shoot him in the leg, maybe?
You're not sure whether those are, you assume it's probably your standard ballistic cloth combat fatigues. It doesn't look like it's got enhanced armor, but he is wearing a tactical vest with the ceramic inserts.
You know, as much as I hate to even suggest it, I bet he doesn't have dermal armor on his jumblies.
Shoot him in the groin. Yeah, I was in the stomach, but if he's all plated up.
Well, yeah, it would have to be flexible in the stomach.
Yeah, exactly.
I normally, if depending on how good a shot you were, I'd say go for chinks in the armor, which we might have an idea where that might be. But yeah, the one thing I'm fairly certain you can't armor like that is the jumblies, unless you get them removed.
How about I shoot him in the bladder? I mean, really.
In terms of least armored spots, you have the face, which is, aside from his dermal armor, is unarmored, and then you've got probably his legs.
How heavy is dermal armor typically?
Not heavy at all. It doesn't affect
Like 1 or 2, something like that. I don't mean weight. I mean, how is it, like 1 or 2 DR, or is it like 10?
It's variable. This guy.
What's common then?
It's like 2 or 3 or something like that. But this guy his dermal armor is obvious, so he's probably got it packed on a little bit more than the 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
So
eyeball, mouth.
If you go for the eyeball,
possibly
you're going to potentially kill him.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Yeah, well, it's just a dart.
No, it's a crossbow.
Crossbow bolt.
Oh, never mind.
So we go for the leg. Shall we try it?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you're no worse off if you don't.
It's -2 to hit the leg. An additional -2. Yeah.
While this is happening, someone that has Ultratech open, you want to look up the wonder drugs and find out the appropriate drug that sort of knocks you out. I think it's morphazine or something. So what the health effects are for that?
Morphazine?
I think morphazine's the one that will knock you out.
That is a health -3 roll to resist. Failure results in the user going to sleep for 8 hours times the margin of failure.
Alright, so we'll go over that.
This is a hard
If
shot anyway.
injected, it works in 1 second.
All right, it is going to be a hard shot, but you got the benefit of all the stuff here. You got braced, you got full aim time, you got your accuracy, potentially laser sight if you're going to use that, or HUD or whatever you got going.
So I think about a -5 because I get a +1 for the aim. I get a +1 for braced.
What's the AC?
Plus your accuracy.
Accuracy is 1. That
So
was
you'll
the
get
aim.
plus,
Yeah.
then you'll get +2 more on top of that. So you'll have
Okay.
It's not bad.
+5
So wait,
total.
Okay, and I'm at -5.
And then if you're going for the legs, -2.
Good luck.
You got luck.
I do have luck. So I'm still not sure. I'm at -5 for the whole thing.
-2 all up.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I'm all off on this thing completely. Let me just clear it and put -.
Sometimes that's the easiest way to do it.
Ah, crud! I gotta get rid of the stuff that's in.
Or you could just roll, and we'll see if it really matters.
Yeah. All right. Good idea. Let's just do that. Here we go.
We can calculate old school.
Balls.
So you did put some penalties in there. So that's going to be a
So it's
success.
-2. Yeah, that's going to be a success.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Righto. He did not know it's coming, so roll your damage and hope for something good.
You might not be able to actually do a lot of defense either.
Ouch.
Well, that's what you need.
That's what you can do with it. Almost.
Are you sure it's only 1D? That seems small for a crossbow.
Oh, it's
No,
a pistol
crossbows crossbows don't do that much.
Like a standard crossbow is like thrust +4?
Yeah, but that depends on the crossbow.
Pistol crossbow.
Right, okay.
Yeah, that's a strength 10.
Yep. Oh, actually, it says strength 7. Why is that?
No, that's the minimum strength.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, this should be 10.
Alright, so you fire at his leg, and your crossbow bolt will stick into his leg. However, you wait for a moment for expecting him to potentially go down, and he just grabs the bolt and rips it out of his leg. Actually, no, he doesn't.
Wait a minute, he can't.
His
He
arms
can't
are,
do that.
He does
Done.
do that.
He's gonna suck it up.
He looks down at it, confused.
He looks down at it, and it is going to be his turn, unless Frost, you can do something.
Well, so if the bug is out of the EMP radius and still functional.
Roll universe.
Come on,
see-
don't screw me.
We'll see where your bug was at the time.
Yay!
Bug was out of the way.
Right, well, it's got an IQ of 10, as far as I can tell. So it's gonna see that the door got opened, and it's gonna go for the door, because the last command was to get in there and see what's in.
Righto.
Beyond that, is there anything in the system that I could take control of? I mean, we looked at the security. Is there nothing else?
No, nothing that you can control, but you can see that there's lots of data there's like databases on this thing. And if you were to take an educated guess, you imagine it's probably all the secret stuff that, think the stuff that you would find on a KK server or something.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna set that to start copying all that data, and with the stealth running and everything, maybe they won't even notice that it's gone, or that it has been copied. And as part of this stealth thing, I'm sure I'm going to go back in there and clean up the logs, so there's no record of me having copied anything.
All right. Well, you start to download this data, or pay data, as it is termed in Shadowrun.
I just realized whether this guy has problems. He spells his name like
So it will be it'll be things like, names of members and
Yeah,
that sort of
still
stuff.
possibly useful.
All right, so he's going to run for the wall of the building.
Damn it.
So he's
Okay.
sort of
That
immediately
pulse.
out of sight of Jester. You have to sort of come to the edge of the building to look down at him. But you can see that his arm's not functioning as.
So he looks ridiculous.
I should have went with the frickin' sleep gas first round.
You can hear some shooting and stuff from the orcs.
Which way was he? Okay. He's running toward that building. Okay.
Why aren't these showing up?
How high is this building?
Did the node have any? Is the building on the node? Any of the building systems?
No. This is a little bit less advanced than a smart home.
Yeah. Well, I kind of figured.
This is all trashy barons stuff. You're almost surprised the building has power.
How long does the EMP last for?
You had 6 rounds.
That should be hidden. I should have. Actually, this is a good time to test it. You see the effect? I've got an effect on Sean. It says EMP'd.
On the combat tracker.
Oh, okay. I was staring at the map.
Though you shouldn't be able to see it now, should you?
No.
Oh,
Is it still on?
No, it's on for me. It's super
It
secret.
is now hidden.
Except you'll see it on the stream, of course. For you cheaters.
Well, guessing it's probably somewhere between 3 and 6 seconds.
Wait, no, I do have it open, but I have to jump through hoops to actually get this. If I had a third monitor, yeah.
Because the GM forgot to hide it until just now, I would say it's got 5 seconds left on the timer.
All right, so Frey.
Right, I am spinning around in the process of getting out of the vehicle.
He can't open the door.
Jester.
all right.
You expected your crossbow bolt to do something, and it clearly hasn't. So, his natural armor or any potential armor that he's wearing seems to have done its job.
Death from above.
Because that was a solid
Yep.
hit, right in the center of his thigh. It should have hurt.
Yeah. So basically, I just dropped my crossbow and I'm gonna run up along here and shoot down at him with my needler, and he'll probably be looking up at me. So you'll get some of those, which are loaded up with that drug too. It's pretty much a face shot from there. And depending
Daniel,
how tall the building is, depends on the distance.
You could probably drop a dropped weapon storm carbine near the door of the vehicle. His RV.
Right.
Yeah, I don't have that. I got that one.
So what's the distance you think from where I'm at to him?
Well, what's the actual distance reporting? Lateral? Zero?
Yeah.
We'll say
How tall
minus
is the
one.
building? Is it 1 story, 2 story?
We'll say -1.
Minus.
Or did you say -1?
All right, -1, and then I guess it's what is that, like a headshot since it's from the top? Is that what you're looking at? Face? What are we?
Face, -5?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a total -6.
You're probably safe to all out attack too, since his arms are broken.
Yeah. Ah, man. Didn't think about that last time.
Right, safe to do what?
All out attack.
All out.
Okay.
For a further +1, because his arms are broke.
Okay, so that gives me a -5 total.
Unless he can super jump.
He might. All right, here we go.
That's an idea.
Dang it.
Thank you, Daniel.
Here goes.
What?
All right, take a shot at
You're
him,
gonna-
miss.
Is Jester not going to look it?
Am I gonna what?
You can look, don't you?
Oh yeah, good point. I forgot about
Yeah, he didn't have to use it last time.
If you want, you can daredevil drop down right in front of his face.
I was thinking about
stick
that, but
stick your hand in his face and then fire. I'll give you the +1.
On top of everything else.
yeah. Well, I have to pretty much bounce off of him in order to break my fall, right?
You can do that.
Do have acrobatics too.
That's okay.
Of course, you could also do that
We'll
next.
just call it cinematicness.
All right. Well, shall we do that, or should you want me to just wait till next round?
That's up to you.
Well, you could still luck that,
If
though,
you're lucking it.
All right. Let's do it. Let's luck it.
All right, and add your daredevil.
All right.
If you want to do that, of course. I don't want to put words in your
Yeah,
mouth.
it makes for exciting, right? So, all right. So that gives me it's a -5, so it's a -4. Is that right?
Roll the dice and see if it matters.
Okay.
So that
Oh
one's
my
still
God.
going to miss.
Mhm.
I suck at rolling all of a sudden.
You get one more.
I'll get one more.
All you
I'm
need
just
is a
rolling it
10.
straight. There it is.
That's
Work.
better.
Ooh, yeah.
So, all right, so you drop down right in front of him, going to take on the badass cyborg, hoping that his arms won't reactivate anytime soon.
You better believe
Hey,
it.
there is a face table.
And he's still going to get a dodge, though.
Yeah.
I think he should miss it.
His
Oh,
reflexes
he
aren't
missed.
boosted, though.
He did.
Good.
I thought his boosted reflexes and all that would help, but missed it. Damn it.
How come those aren't disabled from the EMP?
They have to be, I would think.
Oh, they would too. So it doesn't make any difference. He failed. All right, so do your damage. See if you can. You hit him in the
3 of them?
face. So roll your damage for your needler.
Ooh.
There you go.
Is that the best damage you can do? Any?
It's 1d minus 2 p minus. That's the best I could do. Are those coming through? Nothing's happening on my screen.
Yeah, I'm seeing them.
Yeah, they're
You might be lagged up
I
again.
rolled a 6 on the
All right.
second one. And 2 on
You,
the
So, base hit location, right? Crap, I can't share that.
is there any armor device or anything like that on your needler?
Not that I see here. It just says 1d minus 2 pi minus. Seems like it should, though. It's just little needles. Let me, let me see.
Unless it says anything in the text, his dermal armor is going to protect his ass here, and there's 3 needles stuck in his face.
Now there is a face hit location table. You could roll and hit him in the nose or the
in
eye.
the eye or something.
Actually, roll twice on the face hit location table.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, hang on, let me get that face thing up.
I've dropped it in chat.
There's one. And there's does not have armor in his ear.
That's tricky.
Blew his ear off. It's gonna go deaf.
All right, so you will hit his ear, but unfortunately, it's not in a position where it's actually going to inject the stuff.
Because the needle's sticking out the other side.
Yeah, technically, DR protects everywhere. It's like tough skin. So we'll just say, it's not a fleshy bit, so it's not going to inject your poison.
A fleshy bit.
Oh, well, we tried.
So he's got some needles stuck in his face.
It's Pinhead now.
He's gonna.
He doesn't look impressed. And Frost, what are you doing?
Oh,
And I say,
So
knock me out, man.
the bug got in. So what do we see inside the tray? Anything potentially useful to me?
Oh, you can see that there is an arsenal of weapons in here, all on the wall. There's explosives and lots of racist, we'll say, paraphernalia around the place. Looks like the RV of a messed up terrorist.
But nothing I can network.
No, he does not seem to be the techie type.
Well, I tell everybody that trailer's full of guns, nothing else useful.
All right, Daniel, you know martial arts better than I do. What's the grapple with the legs?
Why are you asking? Oh, you're You're asking how to grapple with the leg.
Yes, if you know offhand.
Okay, the way that has to work is he would have to drop prone and then attack with the legs. And I don't think there's any penalty intrinsic to using your legs, except that he will be prone.
All right. So what he does is he will sort of jump up. Starts with what looks to be a scissor kick, except he's throwing his leg around the back of your neck, and he's falling down, and he's hoping to bring you down with him, and he's going to like try and choke you out with his leg around the neck.
No way, man. I gotta escape. I'm out of here. All right, so I use judo or whatever to not have that happen. Don't
All right, let me do the.
Yeah. You can parry with judo.
All right, so that's going to be -5. He succeeds.
All right.
So you can dodge or parry, and you can retreat too for a further +3.
Yes, I will definitely retreat, but I will also use my judo parry, which I believe is a.
So he's using his leg to grapple your neck.
All right, so let's see, what am I doing here?
If you're familiar with jiu-jitsu, it's kind of a
yeah.
No,
It's
really
a -2 to the skill, just like kicking, but it's a +2 to strength.
So how do I roll this 11 for judo parry when it's not on here?
just roll 3d6.
Well, you could roll your.
Just take it from the judo skill.
You could actually change your parry to the right number and then roll it from there on the.
I'll
combat.
do the change for you quickly.
All right, I'll just roll it.
Actually, you've got punch there for brawling. It's 11. You got disconnected.
True. Yeah, I saw that. Dang. Am I actually gone? Do I need to reconnect?
Yeah,
it says reconnected.
Oh no, you are reconnected. Just come up. All right.
Better hurry.
Roll your parry. Your punch parry. That's 11.
Yeah.
Add 3 if you're retreating.
I am.
All right. So you can roll. Don't need to put in the modifier. We can math in our head.
Yeah,
Some
I
of us
did it.
I can't math
Right.
in my head. Math is hard.
All right, here we go.
Woo!
All right. So you manage to pull your head free. And
okay.
he will be prone.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it says if you grapple with legs from a standing start, you avoid all posture penalties, but end your turn lying face up. Counts as a step to leap up. Use your legs and fall.
All right. So the goons
I'm
will
not sure
move.
how far back I would. The idea I want to drag him back out. Okay. Well, I just kind of moved to the back of that hex because it's hard to tell, I'm guessing.
Ah.
All right, Frey. We'll have to try and speed this up because we're even over on the overtime. Is
Yeah, sorry, I was in the process. Well, one of those
Wow.
he's not dodging.
wow.
This is the that's the one that he can't dodge. Ha ha ha!
He got a critical success on his dodge. That didn't help him though.
No, it didn't.
Ow!
I'm just gonna call
Holy
him.
crap! That's not the guy we're taking out. Are
No.
No.
It's this stupid goon who got in my way.
All right. So stupid goon is missing the top of his head.
You canoed him.
Oh, I think that multiplied by 4. That takes him to -10. Over -10.
Yeah.
So the top of his head is missing. There is just a jaw and nose.
gross.
And he stands there for a moment in anime style, fountaining liters of blood that the body doesn't have, and then drops to his knees.
All right. So here's my last ditch effort on this. Yeah, right. I'm going to basically do a cartwheel across this guy and put my hand right into his junk and fire as the last of my needles, and that'll either work or it won't, because after that it's liberty or death.
You look him in the eye and say, "Is this armored?" Pop!
Exactly as I'm springboarding off of him, lying there prone. So, what are my minuses? Let's see.
Just roll the dice and we'll see if we need to math it.
Good idea.
Let's see, -3 for the groin.
Got it.
Of course, that could potentially be telegraphed there too, since you're putting it in contact.
Oh yeah.
All right, he's going to attempt to dodge. He won't get his boosted stuff, so...
How do you dodge when you're prone? Just sliding?
Yeah,
You can still roll.
Rolling
wait, what was
desperately.
That's going to fail, so do damage.
Hope it's not dermalized. What, I got 3 rolls?
Sure. Minimum damage is always 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
All bad.
Yeah. I
But
guess they were smaller than I thought.
All right, I'm. His pants, even though DR is significantly useless against impaling, that's still going to be enough to stop 1 point of damage.
Oh man!
As cool as that would have been, he has needles sticking out his junk area, but they're stuck into his pants.
Guess I know where I'm
thinking
picking next.
No, the next one you take that crossbow bolt that's stuck in his leg, yank it out, and jam it in somewhere.
Just wrong.
All
He
right,
doesn't
so
kill me
Frost,
for.
are you doing anything in particular?
Actually, yes. I am going to make a phone call
All right, you calling.
to all the comm codes in the area that I don't already know. Namely, all the bad guys. They're going to get a phone call.
All right, so you try and set up conference call.
One ringy dingy. So now the bad guys are ringing.
From the ground, he's going to attempt to trip you.
Well, I should be on the opposite side of him, technically, by the wall, because if he's out into the hole, but however you want to work it is fine.
It's all right. He can still maneuver in such a way that he can attempt a sweep. He will successfully hit. You can dodge and retreat and all that sort of stuff.
Same as last. All right, here we go. This is what in the heck? I got Z's in my parry.
No, you had focus in the parry at one point. You kept typing. Yeah. I hate when it does that.
All right, I get a +1 for the retreat, right? And then the
3. Unless you're parrying. Wait. What are you doing?
Here, I'll just roll the parry and figure out. There you go. And
you're doing a judo parry, then retreat's worth 3.
All right, so you managed to defend.
We hear lots of gunfire. All right, this is also probably going to end up being a move and attack. Thank God for enhanced time sense and gunslinger. I am coming around there, and I got line of sight on dude, and Jester has just pulled back, so that's good.
Bloop.
Yeah, it's not going to be quite as good this time because I don't have the full length.
Well, in this case, you can get away with shooting the ground.
No, I want him to do the Superman thing and catch the thing. Oh wait, he can't. Never mind.
Hit him in the ear.
Not super great, is it?
Are there rolls happening? Because I'm not seeing them.
No, I'm
Okay.
calculating and making sure I'm not completely. I'm like going, that's not great. That's giving me like a mediocre. Okay, I don't want to do this, but I got to do this. All right, where's it at? All right, well, that's a hit.
All right, that's going to be a hit.
Okay, so I use the sleep gas, which is normally a health -6 per dose, according to basic 425. And the doubling of a dose equals an additional -1. The 25 millimeter grenade launcher has 10 doses, so he needs to make a health -9, or he is unconscious for a duration of minutes per margin of failure.
All right, and
with multiple doses increasing duration, but I'm not sure how that works.
What is the range or radius
2
of
yards.
the effect?
2 yards.
So it's going to get Jester.
It may get Jester. Well, he did retreat.
Yeah, he retreated. He retreated one step away, so there's one hex in between the two of them. And the way the radius works is 1 yard radius is the hex that the target is in, and 2 yard radius is the one hex around them. So he's just outside the radius.
I'm gonna hold my breath since I know this was going to be gas.
So
Yeah, we did
health
talk
minus-
about that.
What was the final
9.
health? -9.
Health -9. Yeah, and it's unconscious for duration of minutes per margin of failure. But then it also says in basic, like, the multiple doses increases the duration, but it doesn't make it really clear how it increases the duration.
Well,
It's
I
like
guess.
it says. Well, their example is if you double the dose of something that would normally knock somebody out for a day, it knocks them out for 2 days. So I'm like, okay, does that mean it's doubled?
Okay.
Well,
just
how
checking
many
the-
extra doses is it?
This is 10 doses, I believe, on with the 25 millimeter
Ow.
grenade.
I would think that would be 10
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, it said 10 doses.
All right, he's out. He doesn't have
Awesome.
any. He doesn't have any cyberware or anything that helps him in this situation, so he's going to sleep.
And here I was going through all this agony.
Well, we all appreciate the effort you went through.
You still were the crazy mofo that tight-roped
That
across
was
the
pretty awesome.
power line.
I
Oh,
mean,
he
the
did
guy's
it
got
with
more
that.
needles sticking out of his ass.
No, it's like, dang it.
Yeah, that's gonna hit there, and you're gonna like look at Frey. He's gonna do the "you okay?"
All right, and because we're over time, unless you guys really
And
want
there's
to,
no real, there's no real
the other
hostiles
goons
near.
you will dispatch easily enough, or scare them off, however you
Or
want
the
to do
orcs will take them out.
it, or the orcs will take them out.
I'm cool with that.
Sweet. Can't believe that actually worked. I was totally afraid he was gonna have like subdermal lung, or what is it? The
Yeah, filter lungs.
thing.
I
That's it.
was checking to see if he had filter lungs.
Because I was like, this is totally gonna. He's gonna have filtered lungs, and this isn't gonna work.
Yeah, I figured you're going to knock me out.
That would have also been kind of funny.
I would have thought
Yeah, I
that
would have been
if you're
done with it.
firing 10 doses of this stuff in a grenade launcher, the effect should be a larger radius. But anyway,
Yeah, I'm
that's
actually
beside the
surprised at that. I'd be willing to bet that
didn't see
smoke-
anything.
I would be willing to bet that the actual vapors is a much larger radius, but the effective radius of it is probably 2.
Like I stagger away, groggy, kind of like, whoa.
Yeah, I didn't. I actually did look for that, but I didn't see anything. I could have just overlooked it because it's freaking GURPS.
All right, so a comm call to Mr. McAllister is answered immediately. Yeah, you got him?
We got him. We
Good.
got him.
Good work. Bring the frag at a 55 Seaver Way in Tacoma. There's a warehouse there. Honk your horn once. I'll let you in. A chill
On our
runs
way.
down your spine. Right now, you are very, very glad you're not in the copycat's shoes. The warehouse is in the Tacoma docks, nestled in the midst of a dozen identical small warehouses. You pull up in front of the rolling door, big enough to fit a van or delivery truck, and honk the horn. The door rolls up as you drive in. Inside the warehouse is empty, save for a single chair in the center. You can see McAllister standing there. Next to him are a handful of others you don't recognize. One is an Amerind, which is American Indian.
American Indian, yeah. I don't want to. Why don't they just call him Native American?
I don't know. I assume it's a Shadowrun slang for it.
I've seen it elsewhere, but it's just really hard to pronounce.
Wearing fringed leather and carrying a sword. Next to him is a young male orc who looks almost identical to the picture. Oh, you recognise the guy. This is the boss, the Scratcher boss. Picture of Rebecca McAllister, and looks just as pissed as his father. Behind him One hand on his shoulder is a dark-haired woman, her eyes red and puffy, but with a fierce and angry scowl on her face. Several others stand behind them. Obviously, these are friends and family of the deceased. As you step out of your vehicle, McAllister looks at you. Bring him. If you brought his comlink, I'd like that as well.
Here you go.
Amerind and the young orc step forward roughly and take the cutter from you and throw him into the chair. You can stay and watch if you want. Otherwise, meet us at the big rhino in an hour. We'll settle up there. McAllister says as he then nods to the Amerind and quietly says, take it all, Johnny. Johnny steps forward and grabs the copycat's head on each side, and his hands glow. You can see the shamanic mask of a coyote appear around his head as he casts a spell. Light ripples across the body of the cutter and then fades. Johnny steps back and smiles grimly at your Mr. Johnson. Got everything, Bull. The dark-haired woman steps forward and pulls a Ruger Warhawk from her purse. She doesn't even blink, and in one simple motion puts the gun to the copycat's temple and pulls the trigger. She calmly puts the gun away and looks at the runners. Thank you for this.
Bam.
Wow.
So
Right on.
take it all. I'm guessing they used mind magic to rape
Look
his
to
brain.
explain.
Let me see if it's described in the behind the scenes.
Well, technically, Book is still with us, so he might know what that was.
No.
It is a mind reading spell.
Yep. Well,
What I
when
figured.
we
Brain
meet up
hack.
at the what did they say it was? Some sort of
Rhino?
something rhino. Yeah, when we meet up there, we can give them all the info we have.
The big rhino, which is the orc bar entrance to the underground. Alright, and that will officially end this adventure. We have some upkeep to do, or bookkeeping. You will each get the agreed money, which was 6 grand each of you, and a bonus of 2 grand because you brought him in alive.
Right.
So that's a total of 8.
Yep.
Is there any way to, when you're in the currency section and you click into a box and you want to just modify it, like F2 in Windows, or do you have to retype the whole thing?
You have to retype the whole thing unless you control scrolling, but then it only increments and decrements by 1 at a time.
Yeah. All right, that's what I was right. That's all right. I'll just do that type of one.
On this one, we don't have any faction reps or anything that changes. But
Did we get points? I don't remember if you said yet.
You will get 2 points, and you'll get a further bonus point for finishing the adventure.
Shiny.
And if you want to, you can pay some points to get McAllister as a contact.
points we need to spend on that.
It's probably going to be 1 point because it starts out as a 6 or less, unless you already have him.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody actually has him.
Yeah, I can't remember if anybody did either. Actually,
In our
well, we
old
got the
notes.
note.
Oh, right. Yeah, Derp. I do have the note. Yep. Hold on. If I can find the damn thing,
I don't
contacts.
see anybody.
Yeah, he's not on there.
I'll spend a point for it, though. At least for it.
Might as well.
I would. I don't know when I will play again, but I would. If it was me.
Well, I was gonna say that we got Consops next after Gen Con,
Gen Con.
and that's going to go for a little. And then technically, I'm up next after that, but I'm thinking we could probably squeeze another mission in between.
Or two.
Well, I know I'm gone on the 17th of August. That's the only weekend that I know for sure right now I'm not available.
Oh, yeah,
Well, this will be a
running.
little ways down the road.
Cool.
Depends
Alright,
on whether
so-
the PCs all get themselves whacked.
On a 6 or less frequency of appearance, McAllister is 2 points, skill 18.
6 or less.
Yep, so his effective skill of 18, frequency of appearance 6 or less, and somewhat reliable. 2 points.
I was not ready, so I gotta make a note. Because I can't, whatever I enter here doesn't get back to my GCA unless I remember it. So it's
Right.
Yeah, I think most of us have GCA open at the same
like
time
that.
and working in.
yeah, I suppose if I could get I don't know, an export of this character, then I could at least look through the XML file and figure.
What? I know you can export them, but I don't know what you get out of that.
There is a potential loose end. Frey, you have Tosh as a contact and stuff. Are you going to give the name of someone that's potentially being not honest?
Others.
Or are you going to keep that as a wild card for perhaps later? So maybe you can say we've got some information.
He would probably at least consult with McAllister when we're settling up. And
well, just on a related note, Frost is planning on holding on to all this data that he downloaded off of Knucklehead's computer. And I got contacts for all kinds of people in that org, probably including Matheson's. And I'm planning on holding on to the Matheson stuff for potential blackmail, unless I don't know, unless something else comes up. But I also want to put out. I want to sell the Polyclub info to the orcs or whoever non-humans wants it.
So, highest bidder. We can deal with that in the forum.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that now, but we can deal with that. So there's no reason I can't give everybody a copy that wants one.
For Frost, your loose end is that, speaking of blackmail...
Did Phil talk to you about that?
What do you mean?
Because I know we had a discussion
Yeah.
after last week
Okay.
about some possible things that could be done.
I don't know. Phil, did we have a conversation?
No, did we?
I don't know.
Possibly.
So there is that loose end, but we will have to deal with that at another time.
I think he said it was 18.
Alright, thanks.
Jester.
Yes, McAllister score is 18.
Is it okay if I improve Frey's reputation?
Not in this instance.
Okay.
Since we're going by the missions, there's no opportunity at this point to get some street cred.
I wonder if turning in Matheson would actually affect Knight Errant cred.
Well, I don't know. He's potentially done some illegal stuff. Ordering a hit on you guys.
I surely hope that's illegal. At least heavily frowned upon.
McAllister will say it's up to you whether you want to tell Tosh or not. But he says, I would probably keep that secret for now, and you can maybe use it as a bargaining chip later. So in the way that you can say, you help me out, I'll give you some information that you're probably really keen to find out.
Yeah, that's probably. I was kind of leaning toward that. Sounds like a plan.
But you will have to make a note of that. And Frost, just make a note that you have a meeting to go to.
What was that guy's name again that he knows?
Was it Joe? Let me find out.
Right. There was the press secretary.
Yeah, the press secretary is friends with the Mathers guy. I can't remember his first name. I think it's George.
George Mathers? Yeah.
Mathers. Okay, right.
Yeah, there was and George Mathers and Edmund Jeffries.
Yeah, Edmund Jeffries is Brackhaven's press secretary, and Edmund Jeffries is friends with Mathers.
Other point is I am going to raid that trailer and stock mine.
Oh yeah, I'm leaving with some more guns probably too.
Yeah, money.
All right, well we can call that miscellaneous loots, and we can deal with that on the boards.
Cool.
No need to do it now. Is there any questions that you guys have? Any grey areas that aren't clear, or
Nope.
things that you wanted to know?
Don't think so.
Fortunately for time, you managed to take down the cyber dude pretty easily, but he's fairly badass.
Yeah, that's twice you.
I should have opened with the gas grenade, because that would have been awesome. This super badass steps out of his trailer and then falls on his.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have got to do all that stupid.
Yeah, you would have robbed him of his opportunity.
And you would have looked at me like, "Really, dude? Really?"
No, but
No,
it was pretty
that's
funny the way it panned out. I'm doing all
But
this crazy stuff. One shot, he's down.
you turned him into a pincushion, and you can say that you went hand to hand with a badass.
Yeah, right.
that's twice you've thrown this borged out badass at us, and he ended up going down like a chump.
Well,
the first one was a critical, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was. That was
Critical to the head.
Ash? Yeah,
No, it
critical
was
hit.
vitals.
So yeah,
Something
there
like
was.
that.
I think it was Kesh that did that.
Yep.
Because I just blew up a guy with the grenade launcher.
So
All right, cool beans.
yeah, the scene that came to my mind when you shot him with the gas and he just goes down was it? I think it was Dumb and Dumber. Where Jim Carrey's like, and here I was going through all this hell. Where the
all right. So next week, you guys are away at Gen Con.
Gen Con.
Jealous
Yeah.
much? And then
Have
after
fun.
that, we're back to con ops until
Unless
whatever
I
happens.
open with, all right, you guys all drowned. See you guys next week.
And anytime we play these missions, provided I don't know what Com Junkie and all that want to do with regards to the missions, if they would sit out for those, post con ops or they'd join
At
in.
this point, I kind of expect, given some other conversations we've had, I kind of expect that they would probably not participate in those.
A bunch of damn slackers.
We
don't want them.
So we'll have openings for people to drop in and play, and of course you're welcome to play those times. Unfortunately, our regular
Whenever
group
they
is
work.
fairly chock full of players. So
yeah, no problem. Thank you so much.
Being at capacity sucks, and I hate turning people away, but it is what it is.
Well, a big reason why I did it was because I want to start. I'm going to be starting to host my own here, so for like my friends and stuff that we used to play when I was back in the States. So I wanted to get up to speed.
Yeah,
They need to stream it.
That's a really good. It's a good point. It's like here in my face-to-face group, I'm going to be running an actual Mongoose Traveler game. So I made sure to go, yes, I am going to play a Traveler game at Gen Con so I can play it first.
Yeah.
So, thanks for joining us and hope you had fun, and you're welcome to join us next time.
Yeah, let me know and I'll keep an eye out, and when it's there, I'll join if I can. Thanks so much. And especially thank you all for your patience too.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, I'm not as fast as you guys are.
Well, to be fair, we have been doing this pretty much every week for a really long time.
We try not to run off the nukes.
And we still go, oh, I never knew that happened. How we saw that tonight, with the Daredevil stuff.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of like,
I didn't know about the fact that you re-roll on critical fails using Daredevil if you're doing something Daredevil-y.
Yeah, it's a saving grace. So if you're doing something crazy stupid and you critical fail, you get that free luck roll.
Right.
Well, and then I have the luck on top of it. So
yeah,
it's kind of like the guy's got a couple of safety nets.
But I just imagine jumping down and seeing this guy. He's a pincushion, like needles in the face, needles in his junk, and an arrow in his thigh.
And he's still coming at me. It's like, come on.
I got you covered.
Yep. I do as a matter of time. Still gotta stay alive.
And there's just a puff of smoke and he goes to sleep. Puff of smoke as he gets hit by something. They're 25mm
Yep.
grenades, hits him in the
Yep.
chest and blows up in his face.
Like a canister flies and boom.
Well,
All right.
Stream out.
Thanks much.
All right, thank you, Street.